magic brewing. It's launch day. Godot engine power, building worlds so bright. Pixel dreams and coding, lighting up the night. Tune in now, it's starting soon. Level up, we reach the moon. Free of forge, it's time to shine. In our world, it's game dev time. Heroes rise from pixels. Every quest awaits. Destiny is calling. Open up the gates. XP points for gaining in this epic stream. Every challenge conquer, crafting every dream. Tune in now, it's starting soon. Level up, we reach the moon. Free of forge, it's time to shine. In our world, it's game dev time. Heroes rise from pixels. Every quest awaits. Destiny is calling. Open up the gates. XP points for gaining in this epic stream.
News.
Every challenge conquer, crafting every dream. Tune in now, it's starting soon. Level up, we reach the moon. Free of forge, it's time to shine. In our world, it's game dev time.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to Freedom Forge Studios. Today, we have some extraordinarily exciting news, exciting things. I don't have an exclamation mark here command yet, but that's a good idea. Whew. All right. Now, what are these exciting things, you might ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. I need to switch the goal first. Not here, then. All right, listen. I kind of lost my train of thought where I was going with all of that. But, that's fine. Because today, we are going to be implementing the very next boss fight. Round of applause, everyone. Round of applause. The very next boss fight. We are going to do a very big boss fight. Let me pull up this thing. So the boss fight we're going to do is the spirit boss fight. So yesterday we did the spirit, there we go. That's what I wanted. We did the spirit. Oh, thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Wow, I am just, my words are not going and connecting to the sentences properly. Connection's broken. All right. Anywho, Uki, nice to see you. All right. So yesterday, what we did was we got not one, but two new enemies, fully functional. We got a new luck stat, right there, which can be used for crits later on if we want. And then we got the slow special ability. Whew, burping here now. Look at this, ready? Oh, look how slow they are. Beautiful. Nice little slow special ability. That's what we got yesterday. So now we're going to implement the spirit boss. So the spirit boss is going to work very similar to the fairy boss over here, except it's going to be the spirit, and it's going to slow us instead of healing itself. Because this big boss does that. Howdy, Jax. Yeah. Yeah. What is this music, by the way? I guess it's fine. It seems a little weird. I don't know. I'm not vibing with it. Oh well, it'll be fine. Did you run today? Yeah, of course. I run every day. What are you talking about? I ran the Godot program. Oh, man. All right. I ran the Godot program. I ran OBS. Anywho, all right. So let's start getting. We're just gonna hit the ground running. Hit the ground running today. We're gonna start working on the boss. Now, where is it? Spirit boss. .scene. Howdy, Adagon. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How did your game jam go? Who ended up winning? Whew. Spirit boss. Oh, there it is. That's right. We added it, but we didn't do anything with it. Duck won the event. Ah. Nice, nice. That's absolutely wild. Such a short game jam. What's your game jam result? Jax, I'm happy to tell you, for the Kenny Jam, we came in... Wait, let's pull it up. 2024. We came in the top 469. We came in the top 469th. So, I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. We didn't get, we didn't even show up anywhere whatsoever, but we got top 4, at least in the top 469. Hopefully, I mean, I don't think they rated beyond this stuff, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. All right, we're going to get hit with our first set of ads real quick, and then it's going to go back to what it should be. Yeah. Daggone ads. Why didn't my streamer bot pick that up? Interesting. Anywho, today we're going to get to the boss fight. Hopefully we're going to get a couple more enemies added in. And then I was thinking for the last thing, well, the last thing we could do is add in we can start with adding in the increase mechanic. So like how to level up your stats. I think that would be pretty cool. Pretty good. All right, that's weird. My streamer bot is not wanting to work right now. Oh, now it works, of course. Of course. All right, apparently ads are running for 3 minutes. What? That's too many minutes. Well, we shall wait the 3 minutes, team. While we're waiting for those 3 minutes, I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. I'm just gonna... Oh god. How big do we make the boss? Very gray. I mean, it's rather big. Whew. Let's see. Scale is 0.001? What? Oh, 2.5. I mean, it's kind of large. Wait, that's the companion, not the boss. How's everyone doing? How are all the subs doing on this fine Monday morning? I think it is. Is it Monday? I think today's Monday. We'll see. It might be Monday. Yes, today is Monday. On this fine Monday morning, I feel like oddly dizzy today. I don't know what it is. Like, I'm excited. I'm pumped. But I'm dizzy. It's very strange. Very strange feeling indeed. Whoa. That should be pretty good. All right, we do that. Lift it up. Holy. This boss might be a little too big. Just a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. All right, and then we're going to add the collision shape. Perfect. It's going to be a box. Holy. Look how small that box is. And welcome back, everyone, from ads. All we did here is we just moved the boss up a little bit, so we didn't do anything crazy. Mostly just figuring out why on earth do I feel so dizzy today. Holy moly. Anywho, so for this boss, it should be relatively easy, I think, hopefully. Oh my, what is this? What is this? Okay, there we go. We can raise it and lower it. This is like all sorts of messed up here. I don't know if it's just our boss is way too big or what it is. I think our boss might be way too big. Nameless TTV. Have you always used Godot or used other engines too? Well, so this is our very first like game in general. We've only been programming and like game deving for 5 weeks now. In the past, I tried using Unreal Engine a little bit, but I don't know. It was like all the games that are like the program files were just way too big. For a very basic thing, it was only like, I think it was like 3 or 4 gigabytes. So yeah, no, yeah, this is we're 5 weeks in. 5 weeks in. We've been, I feel like we've been learning pretty fast. Mostly because of the help of stream, to be honest. Like, without stream, I don't think we would have been, like, without all of chat and everyone helping out, I don't think we would be nearly as far. But, yeah, we're 5 weeks in. As of Thursday. So last Thursday, so like 5 weeks in a couple days. Yeah. Yeah, he gambled his entire life on this. Exactly, Uki. Quite literally gambled my entire life on Freedom Forge Studios. I've been on and off for 3 years. I've not completed anything. Oh my lord. Have you been using Godot? So I entered the Kenny Jam, which was about a week ago-ish, along with BitDash Software and Wolfric. And I guess that's technically our first completed game, but it was like a 48-hour game jam. And the game was, we placed top 469 out of 469. So Was it good? Ah. I use Unity, but I'm switching to Godot. It's a big change. Ooh, honestly, it's a great change. I have been absolutely loving Godot. Like, absolutely loving it. Like, I cannot sing their praises higher. Everything that I'd ever need to do, it's just, Godot can do it. From 3D, I mostly like using 3D, but yeah, I can do everything. Plus, it's only good things, unlike Unity. Yeah. When I first started looking into game dev is right when Unity did their like price change thing. And I was like, I don't know about that. I don't trust them. But yeah, Godot, even the language with Godot is so relatively easy to learn. I mean, I feel like I've been picking it up pretty quick. The only bad thing about Godot is the community. What do you mean, the community? The Godot community's been absolutely absurdly good. Godot, the engine, is actually following us on not only on our X, but also here on Twitch. They are so helpful, very fanatical. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're very, I think the better word is they are very passionate about the engine. Very passionate about it. And for good reasons, too. Very passionate would be ones. They're very helpful, but very fanatical. Yeah. Passionate, I would say. And howdy, Jordster. Howdy. I was in the middle of 2 projects when Unity did the thing. Ooh. Did that just kill the motivation instantly? Like, oh no. But yeah. X, if Elon won't use his child's new name, then it's still Twitter. I saw a poll that he was debating on switching it back to Twitter. I'll be real. I think Twitter's the better name. I think X sounds like a cool name, but not for a social media platform. Because what are you supposed to say? Like, oh yeah, I tweeted yesterday. Or did you see Freedom Forge Studios' new tweet? What are we supposed to say now? Hey, did you see Freedom Forge Studios' new Zeet? Their new X post? It's like, no. Zeet. It's Twitter. Yeah. Plus the little X symbol looks cool. But again, I think Twitter is the way. Little tweet and all that. Infinite Coder! Welcome! Welcome. Chemical X is why I created the Powerpuff Girls. Listen. The Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, I haven't gone back to dev since then. I'd have to recreate everything Godot, so I'm scrapping the project I was working on. Honestly, the switch to Godot, it's from, especially in chat, we have a lot of people who stop by and they're not even like extremely, or they're not used to Godot, but they know a little bit about Python, programming and all that. And they are just so far ahead. It's like they instantly are picking it up. It's crazy how fast. So I don't think you're going to have a problem. If you were working in Unity a bit, I don't think you're going to have a problem with Godot. It's the difference I heard is like there's a node system. I don't know. I've never used Unity. But this node system's like super easy to use. This looks kind of complex right now, but it's really just a bunch of like almost like folders. So you have like your character body, which is a thing that like those character body stuff. Again, very new here. You have your collision shape, which is like a hitbox. And then you can just add like whatever you want. You want an area 3D, so something that detects things. Boom, add it in. You want a timer? Boom, add it in. So it's super cool what you can do. And of course, animations and all that. Speaking about animations, we're actually going to add our animation tree right now. Animation tree. And you can actually see, I mean, animations kind of get complex, but this is like the one thing I've picked up pretty quickly. Yeah, I need to just buckle down, do a week-long course or something. Listen, Nameless. if you haven't heard of brackies, I would suggest, well, obviously be careful of like tutorial hell and don't go there. But for a single tutorial just to test out to see if you even like Godot, go to, here we go. I was just grabbing the link. Do the brackies tutorial. He is so in depth with everything. And then the best part about it, oh yeah, it was like 3 months ago he posted it. The best part about the brackies tutorial is it's just a 2D platformer, but he leaves extra assets in there for you. And so what I would suggest doing is do the tutorial. It only takes like an hour and a half, 2 hours. And then try to add more to it and see and play around with it. He covers just about everything you need. And then go watch his 1 hour GD script video. And that goes over all the syntax for GD script. And it's super easy to follow. I cannot recommend it enough. Yeah, he was a tutorial god for Unity. And he actually, I was so excited when I guess supposedly now he's moving using Godot now, away from Unity and just all to Godot. Because it like re-sparked his love for game dev. So, I mean, again, Godot is made by game devs for game devs. It's not like that's like their thing. So, it's very, in my experience so far, it's been relatively intuitive, really good. Why can't I? Oh, I didn't add an animation to it. Awkward. Animation player. But yeah, highly recommend. We're gonna add, oh wait, no, we're actually doing something a little crazy with this boss, if I remember right. Yeah, we're doing a tree for everything. So let's start with the movement tree, which is, oh nope, not that one. Blend tree. And we're gonna call this movement tree. Oh, but actually, I will say one thing. We're kind of mad at brackies over here at Freedom Forge Studios. So I'm not typically bald. I usually have long, beautiful hair. Not long, but like beautiful hair. And the beginning of the month was my birthday. And I thought, hey, I haven't had a birthday party in like 15 years. Maybe we should have a birthday party on stream. And so I made the mistake, well, a couple mistakes during this birthday party. And you couldn't go 20 days to my birthday. I mean, I could have. And happy belated birthday, Dr. Dark. I forgot to say that if I didn't say it already. I might have already said it. But during this birthday party, subathon, I was thinking, hey, we're only averaging like 8 views. I'll just do something crazy. And I'll say, for every sub, we'll add 2 hours to the stream. Because our subs and our community here, our followers, our team members are the most valuable on Twitch. So 1 sub equals plus 2 hours. And then 500 bits equals minus 2 hours. Well, that backfired on me big time. And then, before I even tell you how it backfired, on top of all of this, we said at 100 subs, I would shave my head bald. Completely bald. Like, skin bald. Shiny and all. Thinking, oh, we only average 8 viewers. We're not gonna hit that. We hit it. So the stream went up to make a long story short, I think the max time was 172 hours on the stream before that gamer came in, saved us. Captain Coder did a dirty trick on us. The captain did a very dirty trick. It was like, I think there was only like a couple hours left in the stream, and he takes it down to a couple hours left, and then immediately adds like another day to the stream, and then removes it again, and I was going back and forth. It was nutty. But yeah, I learned my lesson. I went bald. I think we ended up streaming for about a little over 100 hours or so. It was something to behold. That's for sure. All right, so, but yeah, anyways, the reason we're mad at Brackies, I kind of went off on a little tangent there. We're a little mad at Brackies because we invited Brackies to our birthday party. He didn't even show up. He didn't even sneak in, nothing. Didn't even acknowledge us. Yep, we invited Godot and Pirate Software. Godot made up for it. They ended up following us. They rated us. It's beautiful. We like Godot. We can't really be mad at them. And then Pirate Software just completely ignored. So we have a little bone to pick with Thor as well. Just a little one. We were mostly excited for Brackies to be, if I'm being completely honest here. Most excited for Brackies. But yeah, Brackies, how could you? Indeed. Maybe one of these days we'll get an apology. Maybe. Completely ignoring our birthday. Ugh. I'll have to wait a long time. Probably. But guess what? Guess who's not invited to next year's birthday party? That's right. Brackies and Pirate Software. I don't care how large we are, how large we become. They are not invited to our birthday party. Nope. They're gonna be wanting to come. We're gonna see them. Just boom, ban. Nope. Not allowed at the birthday party. Unless they apologize. If they apologize, then maybe we'll take a vote and we'll see what happens. Hunted. I got a silly save load system working this afternoon, right? Writes ship loadouts with their ship type, weapons, and hull. So on the load in, they can, they load in from JSON files. Ooh. Hunted. We might need to do some loading later today if we finish everything. Better make me a mod so I can unban them because mistakes were made. Listen, Dr. Dark. I do have a plan for mods. Eventually. Not yet, but eventually. Because ideally, if we're gonna get mods, I want to be able to pay them. And being on a ramen noodle budget over here, we don't got the money to pay mods. No. No clue how it works in Godot, but I'll help out if I can. Perfect. I mean, it's probably like the same logic that's used. It's just a matter of translating the syntax. Oh, we literally just do a blend space 1D here. Easy peasy. Blend space 1D. Open an editor. Let's set it to 0. I said let's set it to 0. There we go. Right click. Wait, what did I do? Let's do this. 0. 99, no clue how it works. 99.99% of Twitch streamers don't have any remuneration for mods. Let me ask you something, Hunted. Are we 99.99% of streamers? No. We are the point. No, Dr. Dark, we are not. No. We are the 0.01%. We... yes. No, we are not. We want to... Because modding is... Oh, why can I not add anything? Oh, there we go. Modding is a difficult task. It can be very difficult, especially once we start growing even more. I mean, we've been growing at a pretty decent rate, if I do say so myself. But... once we get to the point where we'll actually need mods, because right now auto mod's doing everything for us, and then I'm pretty quick with it, which is going boom 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 if I need to. But yeah, once we get to the point where we might need it, then where is our blend space? What just happened? Am I going crazy? Did we put it somewhere? What? What? Did we... What? Hello? Guys, didn't we just... You are 1.3831256 0.000000007% of streamers. What does that mean? Hey, Freedom. Sorry for any spam yesterday. Had a rough couple of days. What are we doing? Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. What are you talking about, spam? You weren't spamming at all yesterday. But sorry to hear you had a rough couple of days. Welcome back. We are currently working on our boss, our spirit boss. I did the calculation of what percent of Twitch streamer you are. Wait, really? Wait, we're in the 1%? There's no way. We're in the 1.34% or 1.4% of streamers. There's no way. That's absurd. Absolutely no way. 1.4%. Where did our output go? Oh no, what did we do? Hello, output, where are you? Oh wait, oh, there it is. Okay, so apparently our blend space just didn't add anymore. Open an editor. That was strange. 0. Add animation. Idle. Add animation. Flying. Come back. Connect. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Now you're probably more like 3%. Okay. Okay. I was going to say 1%. That's absurd. There's no way. Okay. I'm a shower. I feel like blur. Sounds good, Hunted. Hopefully I will catch you after. But yeah, Zoomer Boomer Trimmer Cat, we are working on, currently, on a boss. We're going to make the boss fight, just kind of like the fairy fight here. And then once this guy's done, we got 2 or 3 or 4, 3 more enemies and 1 more companion to work on. Yeah. You're in the top 100% of streamers. Yes! Let's go. Top 100%. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I like to hear. Alright, we got the movement tree. We have the melee tree, cast tree, and special tree. So let's name them all properly. Melee tree. Cast tree. And special tree. More than half of all streamers average less than 3 viewers per stream. So you're doing really well for only 5 weeks. Ah, that's reassuring. That's really cool. Oh, wow. Then we almost got an RPG plus. We got Pokemon Spin. And this is our first project ever. Yeah. I don't know what do you mean by a Pokemon Spin? Like the special abilities? Ah, Nameless. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Officially welcome to the team. Look at this. We got, just for following, you get access to this beautiful team set of emotes. Let them know that you're part of our team here. Oh. All right. We almost got an RPG. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty RPG-like. We have stats that increase, stats that decrease. We have special abilities. We got melee. We got ranged. We got all this stuff. Yeah, it kind of is like an RPG. We got a luck stat now. We can just reuse the luck stat and make that into a crit if we want as well. So like a critical hit stat. I don't know if we're gonna do that one though. That might be too much. All right, what do we do? An animation time speed, animation time scale called melee speed. So it's at the time scale. melee speed animation. And then this is the melee. Bam. Bam. Good. Let me do the same thing over here. And it's going to be a time scale. Do you increase stats? Yes, we do. We do increase stats. Yeah, Nameless. Use that team emote. Whoo! Cast speed, I think it was called. Cast speed. And then we need to do an animation and do our cast animation, connect the dots. Perfect. And then the last one is the same thing as usual. The special speed animation. And we're doing the special animation. Connect the dots. Bada bing, bada boom. Team. Heck, I don't know how to use emotes. I mean, you just use the emote beautifully. Beautifully. Yeah, look at those team emotes. Whew. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right. We gotta connect all these together. How did we connect them? Oh, geez. Okay. We just connect them all. All right, so we go boom, bang, boom, bang, boom, bang. And it's gonna glitch out because it's trying to run everything at once. So, okay, I think it's the same for all of them. It's just, what does this mean? At end auto to head back. At end auto. And then that's gonna be an at end auto as well. And then immediate enabled. So going to it is immediate enabled. And then going away from it is at end auto. At end. And then immediate enabled. At end auto. Immediate enabled. And then at end auto. So now, who designed these emotes? They're honestly Freedom. Zoomer Boomer Timbercat, these emotes were graciously designed by that gamer in chat. So I don't know if that gamer's in here yet, but round of applause when he gets back. Working on another emote too right now. Yeah, they are. I think they're pretty dang good. But yeah, if any of you guys have like an emote you want to submit, feel free. Feel free. You can send it over on our Discord. And if it's acceptable, which it probably is going to be great, then we'll chuck it in. Because the big thing here is we're trying to grow as big as possible, and we can't do this alone. So we need to be together as a team. Gotta go prepare for my own stream, but I'm gonna recommend your channel to my dev partner in Twitch chat. Awesome, thank you so much, Nameless. Hopefully I'll be able to catch your stream as well. See what's going on. That's awesome. They're also top cheerer. What don't they have to give? Exactly, that gamer is absolutely absurd. Just giving everything. Listen, it's part of the team. We give it our all here. All right, let's see what happens when we press the melee attack. Boom, perfect. Cast attack, boom, perfect. Special, boom, perfect. Now, they're actually not perfect because we need to, let's do that. What we need to do is mess with the X fade times. We can do that later though. I think that would be a later type thing, just to make sure it looks good maybe. I don't know, let's see. Whoops, let's hit play on the special. Okay, so this X fade time should be like 0.1. It's kind of a short one. It's kind of lag. Okay, that's fine. Kind of lags a little bit. I will come by soon. There are times when There are not enough Godot streamers around. More equals merrier. Indeed. The more the merrier. Indeed. Yeah. That's the thing that's really cool about the Godot community is like everyone's super supportive of each other. I'll do the Brachys tutorial on stream tonight. Yeah, definitely do it. Definitely. It's really good. Like, really good. Okay, this X fade time needs to be like 0.2. Okay, maybe even longer. Interesting. They seem to like skip a frame. That one didn't. Oh no, it does. That's so strange. Wonder what's going on here. Well, there we go. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. So now we got the animation set. Let's head back and let's add in all the other thingies. Yeah. So we're gonna add the script in, which is gonna be a new one called Spirit Boss. So new script, Spirit Boss, perfect. We're gonna jump up to the scripts, characters, and open. Create. Oh, Ani. Whew. Holy moly. Whew. You know, today I don't know what it is. Today I am quite dizzy. Quite dizzy. I don't know if it's something I ate or what, but I am dizzy. Okay, so what are we doing here? To tell you the truth, I think we're just gonna go boom, boom. Dizzy? Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I'm getting sick or something. I could see that being the case. Oh, Zoomer Boomer, Tumor Cat. Oh no. That's just mean. Yeah, as you can see, the power behind my spins is just it ain't there. It ain't there today. We're functioning on like 70% power, maybe even 60. Yeah, maybe even 60% or 40%. This is just 1% of my power. That's what it is. No dying, please. No, I don't intend on dying. Don't you worry. I got a lot more to accomplish before then. Once we accomplish everything, then we're good to go. But not yet. Not yet. So we're gonna do the target finder. We want the melee area and the ranged area. Control Shift A, melee area. And we want the editable children. Ranged area. Same thing here, editable children. And save that. And then special timer. We'll just copy and paste. Beauty. And then is that it? Am I missing something? Collision shape. Oh, the sprite 3D. What the heck is this sprite 3D? Viewport texture. Oh, is this our... This might be our health bar. Maybe. I don't know. We'll wait off. We'll hold off on that for now. All right. So now what we got to do is we got to set all of our stuff. Ooh, boss name. We need a boss name for this. Set that team to enemy. Stats, just a new character stats. The rig is obviously the armature. Scenes. Projectile scene. Quick load. Purple. Bolt. Open. Melee. Assign. Ranged. Assign. Oh my, look how little everything is in comparison. Oh my. Okay. That looks solid for now. Maybe we need to... Maybe we should take this and kind of do this, and we'll have to transform it and double it. Oh boy. I have a sneaking suspicion that this boss is too big. Just a sneaking suspicion. That's scaled to 1. What? How? How is that 1? He's perfect. Is he? Let's put the player in just to see what it looks like. Oops. I didn't mean to click it. Let's put the player in. Oh. Wait. Wait. Stop. That might be a little too big, team. Just a little too big. Just a little bit. Look at that. Hello, I'm here. Hello, Robert. Hello. I think, yeah, I think that scaling's just a little too big. Just a little bit. What is the scale of that boss? A little too big. Just a little. Just a tad too big. Let's go to the, let's just scale it down to 1. Okay. 1 doesn't look bad. 1 is still very large. Oh my, one is very large. How big is our right on target? I don't know, that might be 2. Look at that. We're only gonna be, because it's a top down. Your moderator should pay attention to the scale and size, or your modeler should pay attention to scale and size of things in Blender. Yeah. He's new to Blender as well. He has pretty much started using Blender a little after I started with Godot. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to make it even smaller. If you press N, 3D object view mode, it opens up a panel that shows the dimensions and scale. N? Wait, in the 3D view object. Oh, you're talking about on Blender. Yeah. Yeah, in Blender. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to make this even smaller then. Let's try 0.5. I think 0.5 is a boss. Let's put it next to our fairy boss here. Yeah, that looks better. Because the fairy boss, yeah, that should be good. All right, let's delete that. And delete that. Okay, now we know what's going on. So we're gonna take the armature, bring it up just a little bit so it looks like it's flying. Maybe a little bit down. Yeah, that looks like it's flying. There's a lot of boxes here. Let's just delete this collision shape and we'll remake a new one. Collision shape 3D. I'm gonna add a box shape. We're gonna scale that down a little bit. Oh, that's outward. That's over. Bring it back up. Probably like ground level there. Yeah, I think that's good for the bottom. Bring it over. And a little bit more over. We want it to have a little bit of a bigger hitbox. There we go. Fairy boss had zoomies. Spirit boss is the skyscraper. What's next? Listen. Make it like 200x. Oh, geez. It's generally a good idea to keep models proportional to each other before they go into Godot. I completely agree. But I don't know what to do about that at this moment. We'll do it like that. Yeah. Like the human model is 1.585 meters, and yeah. So you don't model chairs that are 3 meters tall. Right. Yeah. I get that. It makes a lot of sense. Do it like that. And then we'll do the ranged area. Bring down. And then we'll do pop it back a little bit as well. Yeah, I think that will have to be solid. I mean, the target finder could go up just a little. Like that. And it's in the ground, right? Or part of it's in the ground, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright, let's save it like that. Now we have the target finder, the melee area, the ranged area. They're all assigned. Let's get the collisions going before we forget about them. The Fairy Gray just has a 2-3 on the melee. I'm guessing 2-3. And 2-3 on everything else, right? Oh. 1-4-5-2-3. 1-4-5-2-3. And then 2-3-8. 2-3-8. Wait, that's layer. And then 2-3 for the mask. 2-3 for the mask again. Perfect. Then the boss itself will have a 1-4-5-2-3. 1-4-5-2-3. Save that. And then we have, just to double check, 1-4-5-2-3. Perfect. All right, those collisions are set. Pretty good. Next, we need to do the scripting. So instead of heal effect, it will be. So, oh, we have to wait. Yeah. This is a new script. This is a new script we just copied. Slow effect. Save. Then we want the character stats, the boss, rig, animation node, casting, player lost, player targeted, looks good, melee tree, dead. Oh, we didn't add a dead animation to our animation tree. Add animation, death. Let's go to the boss. Heal effect. Boss name null. Team. Why does it still say heal effect? I thought we changed it. Slow effect. Interesting. Okay. It's not changing. Is this not the... No, this is the Spirit Boss script. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, that's fine. We can just ignore for now. We need to do the... node. I need to do groups, enemy, signals, and I think we have to connect finished special. Right? Oh, this guy has nothing no signals connected. This must be connected in code then. Except for target finder is connected. Entered, exited. And then on special timer timeout. On special timer timeout. Let's move this just over here. On body entered. On area entered. What we need to connect here. Connect. Perfect. And then we need to do again on area exited. Connect. Perfect. And the reason we're doing the areas is so then it shows the big boss nameplate basically. Honestly, I guess we just have to save this. I don't know. I don't remember what the sprite 3D is. Just a viewport texture. Sub viewport. We don't even have a viewport though. Unless it's looking for a viewport to add. We'll have to go through the code and check, see what's going on here. But yeah. So let's start at the top. Instead of heal effect, it's called slow effect. And then function slow. And then delete this. Slow effect. This needs to delete as well. To do add should special functionality. Alright, should cast, take damage, move 2. That's fine. Dead. So this dead, instead of doing fairy dust, it's gonna do spirit ooze. And then with the luck chance, perfect. Save. Is alive. Alright, attack speed curve. Perfect. Special melee cast. That looks good. Are we... Yep, that's it. Okie doke. Now we just have to set up the slow and hope it all works. Then our boss should be done. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to the spirit companion here. And this is our slow. So, we do... Wait, spirit companion, yeah. Here it is, slow. We just take all that. Control copy. I think it's that easy, yeah. Spirit boss. We're gonna go to the slow. And we're gonna paste. We're gonna bring all this shift tabbed over one, except for the 4. What did we mess up on? Undent doesn't match previous indentation levels. Oh, there we go. Save that. And then that looks good. Just checking if it's not in the team. Then we'll do the slow should. So the let's say use special. Control. Use is the same as should, right? I think so. Use. Yeah. Should. Perfect. Save. So now, in theory, it will all work. With the exception of adding in this, the add child slow effect. So let's... I want to test it out, but at the same time, I think what we do first is we get this slow effect to show on all of the enemies with our in regard to our companion, and then we can just kind of transfer it over to the boss. So we have Spirit Companion here, and instead of heal effect, it of course is slow effect. Save. And then we have Yeah. All right. So now we need to make a slow effect, and that's a packed scene. So to do a packed scene, we make a new scene with a slow effect icon. Let's go to itch. See if they have. We're really just looking for a basic like swirly thing for now. So that kind of looks like a slow. I think that would be pretty good. Pretty good. I'll pop it over here. Open this up. Make it smaller again. So it's too big. Alright, we need icons. I think we just make our own icon for this. It's literally just a swirl. There's no way that can be difficult, right? Yeah. I don't think a swirl would be that difficult to do. So we'll make an icon real quick. We'll just go to paint.net. Time to open up Aspirate or whatever. We're not even that fancy over here right now. We're just going to do this canvas size. Probably do a 32 by 32. Yeah, nice and simple. And then we're just going to go like that. And we're going to go... Why is it so light? What is this? Hardness 100%. So why are you being dumb? It's small. Yeah, but it should like fill them completely black like this, no? Unless we just go and just manually do it, I guess. That looks good. Oh, yeah. Aliasing on the brush, probably. Alright, 1 sec. What? Alrighty, folks. Let's have a rootin' tootin' good old time. I reckon we just go boom, 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 and we just kind of fill it in. Man, this does not look good. I'll tell you what. Have we forgot? Forgot to do what? Commit? We always remember to commit. One moment. Let me just, Sure. I reckon that's acceptable. Oh shoot, we don't even have GitHub open. Spirit boss added. You probably commit more in a single stream than I do in a week. Shooey. Yeah. I reckon this commit thing, it's quite nice, but we commit very, very often. And listen, I have a you're definitely committed to the accent. I'll tell you what. Oh shoot. Listen. I have something to say. All of these branches here, every single one, they are so far behind. It is absurd. Like this is our only branch we got, is the Ironic 2 branch. I'm in the new feature phase, so make it feature commit sort of thing. Yeah, I understand that's how we're supposed to set it up, but I need to go back through and like redo all this. Basically delete our main, make the Ironic 2 the main, and then add a dev branch. And I believe what you're supposed to do is you have something like your main branch, main, and then you have something like a dev branch, dev, and then you make features, F, and you connect these features like so. And then you can feature, another feature, and then once your dev branches, every now and then, you want to pump that back up to your main. I'm a mechanical engineer, not a software engineer. Well, apparently you are a software engineer now. You're an all sorts of engineer. Yeah, but I reckon this is the proper way to do it. I bit my lip. Must have been like last night while I was sleeping. Ooh-wee. It is a nice little stinging pain just to remind me. Alright, I reckon this is okay. We just gotta get rid of the background. I wish there was an easier way to do this. I don't reckon there is, besides if I started with an empty canvas. And to my knowledge, the pencil tool don't work with trying to make invisible things, which is quite annoying. Just gotta keep going. Oh shoot. Ads are coming. What you mean? We literally just had ads when we started the stream. There's no way it's already been an hour. Oh, it has been an hour. Shoot. I lost track of time. Alright. We do that. And that. And erase those. Keep erasing these. Oh, shucks. Anyone know of an easier way to do this on Paint? I reckon I'm making it more hard for myself than it needs to be. Oh shucks, we got some ads. Alright team, you know what time it is. When we got ads, we do a little bit of this. And a little bit of, whoop, not that. We press the wrong button there. Twitch, alright. Do a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. And a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Oh, that's loud. Settings. I dislike how I have to keep adding a new browser source every time. But here we go. We're a little late to the party. Easiest way to do it on Paint is not use Paint. Shoot. Yeah, maybe we shan't use paint. Well, really, we need to get that Asperite thing. But good afternoon, Captain Cowboy. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? I thought to myself, when will he realize he has white background? Went for dinner snack and now I'm back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. And you got so you know, you got a nice little team emote here. Like so. I'm also just gonna close that up. We don't need that right now. We don't need it. We don't need it. Close that. All right. Adds in 1 minute. Dig the hat. Shooey. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're just doing this for our yeehaw, which actually ended 2 minutes ago. Oh man. Oh. We got a little yeehaw channel point reward where we put on our best southern impression. Putting on the full cowboy hat and everything. Doing good, Cap. How are you? How was your Monday? My Monday's still going. Mondays suck. What you mean? Monday's great. I'm a fan of Monday. It's the beginning. Well, it's really Monday is just another day for me actually, because over here we work every single day. We stream every single day. Everything. Every additional yeehaw should add another hat. I want to see a stack of 10. Weasel, do you know how expensive cowboy hats are? It is absurd. Like, absolutely absurd. Are you a PM or CTO or CEO? Monday is nice. I am the owner, founder, CEO, everything of Freedom Forge Studios. The everything. So we do this, and you all are members of this team. CEO of Epic. Yeah, I am still everything. Yes, we do have Copeland helping out, but in an unofficial capacity. But yeah, we're basically started this, started Freedom Forge Studios and just decided to gamble our whole lives on it. So yeah, we're just seeing where it goes, how it goes, and hopefully we can do something amazing. The very, very short reasoning behind that. But yeah, we do this full time, so we're streaming every single day from starting at 10:30 CST until something o'clock. What are we doing today? What's your mission, Captain? Oh, I'm glad you asked. So today we are creating a new boss. So this is our spirit boss. Oh, this is the companion. I lied. This is the spirit boss here. Basically, the boss can do a melee attack, can do a ranged attack, and then also a special slow. So what we're working on, this really bad image here, is we're trying to make just like a little slow icon, just to like show a distinction of when someone's slow. This is purely a placeholder icon. Our thought process with this whole game is make a bunch of placeholders, toss them in, and then when we come through for like the polishing phase, we're gonna actually put in like the really good art and stuff like that. But actually, SecOps gang, I should probably explain to you what game we're making. Sounds worth a war, Captain. I should probably explain the game. So this is our very first like game. First time using Godot. We started 5 weeks ago. And something we learned along the way so far is there are 3 main things you want to avoid when making a first game. Those 3 things are you don't want mobile, because there's a lot of optimization that's required. You don't want a 3D game, and you don't want complex mechanics. So we're making a 3D mobile game with very complex mechanics. Basically, the idea behind it is it's just going to be like a free mobile game, and with a single joystick. Kind of think Vampire Survivors in a way. No multiplayer. We're not doing multiplayer. That's like the fourth thing that you want to avoid. And we are avoiding that. What did you say? But yeah, it's just a single stick. And we have this white area is like our auto attack area. Oh. Oh, I know what happened. Let's ignore that for now. And the idea behind it is we have a bunch of different enemies. So we have melee enemies that run and chase you and smack you, which are very fast right now. We have flying casters, and then these are just other melee and casters over here. Oh, I see what happened. It's because it's on died, so I don't have... That's a fix for later. So it said for this MMO, this is not an MMO. This is supposed to be just like a simple game that has an ending for a mobile, free, no ads, that kind of thing. And the idea is with killing these mobs is they give you currency. And you can use that currency to turn in a quest. And you can gain companions that will follow you around and help you attack. Now the companions have each have a special ability. So the fairy companion's special ability is to heal you and your party. The spirit's special ability is to slow enemies. So if we head over here, let's go get smacked a couple times. And then boom, our spirit slowed some of them. Slowed them again. And you can kind of see how this interacts for now. Casting every frame. This is sorry. This is the I didn't get to the I didn't fix all the print statements. It's basically just swapping states for multiple different things. That's why it's like spamming out. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Hail, Jax. How you doing? How about an enemy that throws you? Uncommented, we're kind of thinking of something like that, but not yet. Try Mighty Survivor Force. I think you can take some inspiration from that game too. Mighty Survivor Force. I've never heard of that. Mighty Survivor Force. It's a shooter. Mobile. By Softonic. Oh. Interesting. Boss battles. Yeah, I'll definitely have to check this out. Let me actually... Team, give me 1 second. I'm going to run downstairs. My phone's currently charging. I'm going to go grab it and just make sure I have it downloaded there. We do a on 9 operation on every single scene object, every frame. Yep. I don't know what that means. All right, let me go grab my phone. Give me 1 sec. Oh, all right. Mobile ready. Yarsa Games, their office is near my office. Oh, really? Do you, SecOps gang, do you have an office? It was called Mighty. Where is it? Sounds worth it. Mighty Survivor Force. Mighty Survivor Force. Yarsa. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Huh. I'll have to try that out. Whew. No, I work for a software dev company. Yarsa is like one of the biggest game devs company here in Nepal. Oh, interesting. I had no idea. That's super cool. Super cool. All right, so where were we? Oh yeah, so that was kind of the game for now. We were working on the past couple of days. We were working on some UI, just like figuring out the mechanics. Because again, like the stance we're trying to take right now for building this is work on the base mechanics first, and then once everything is working, then we can come back through and pretty it all up. So yeah. Yeah. All right, so let's go back to our little painting here. Make it a little bit smaller, just so we can show the game dev. Oh, my computer going crazy. Oh man. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to download Aspirite soon. Is it Aspirite, Asprite? How do you guys pronounce that? We can go like that, like that. They created a game called Ludo, which is a very popular board game. When COVID hit, their app went like massively viral. Everyone here was playing Ludo all day and night. Oh my. Yeah, COVID did some wonders for tech. That's for sure. Oh man. All right, there we go. And then erase this more and more and more. Yes, Captain Jax. The fall is between India and China. You should try Krita. Yeah, that was another one. I think I still have Krita downloaded. Yeah, I do. I have Krita. I tried GIMP. They seem so complex. And Paint is just like the simplest thing from what I've seen. Okay, that looks really bad, but I think this will do for now. Right? I think it will do for now. We're gonna save it as as a slow swirl, and we'll put it into our game under assets. I'll just save it there. Okie doke. Close that. Go like that. Spirit Companion. Oh wait, we have to. So we have to make it a. It's very apparent it's a placeholder. I think it's very apparent that it is a placeholder. I think it is. I am from the U.S. of A. Down in Texas. We moved here to try to get to a cluster of programmers, game devs, gamers, content creators, all that. Asprite is usually pronounced Asprite. 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 As Eprite. Asprite. No, not Asprite. Asprite. Nice state. Yeah, I think so. So far, it's been pretty good. Pretty good. All right. We need to slow effect. So we need to put this into a scene somehow. Asprite pronunciation.
Muchas veces a lo largo de la historia me han preguntado muy amablemente cosas como: Oye David, ¿cómo maldita sea pronunció tu maldito Asprite? Pero igual.
Asprite. Asprite. I use Krita all the time and I love it, but Asprite is definitely better suited for pixel art specifically. Yeah. We're not trying to do pixel art as much here. It's just for like the icons themselves. Ideally, they won't look pixeled. Ideally. But I don't know yet. We don't really have like an art theme quite yet. Okay, so we need to go to the assets. Then we go to, here's the slow swirl, which looks fine. But we need to make this its own scene. Huh. I don't think we need to. Instead of doing a pack scene, we could probably just do an image, right? Then Crit is worth checking out. It does handle pixel art just fine. Just doesn't have all the pixel art features of Sprite. Gotcha. I mean, I've definitely used Krita before. Just, I do not very well. Let's see. Like, I don't know. I look at this. See, we tried using Krita to do our little icons here. But, yeah, I don't know how to use it. I wouldn't use Krita for sprites, but what you did is very good. What you just did is very good. Icons. Oh, these things? Oh. Yeah. It was... This is such a bad icon, oh my. Alright, this is fine for now. So I think what we need to do is, instead of a packed scene for the slow effect, maybe we don't, and we just do... Actually, I think we do a pack scene, and we're gonna do a... Because what would be really cool is if we could rotate, like continuously rotate this image, so then it looks like it's just like eternally spinning. I think that would be really cool. I don't know how to do that though. Other node. Get rid of collision. I think what it needs to be is like is it above the enemy? Yes. Above whoever is slowed. Looks like you'll have your bad guy here. And then the slow is like here. Ta-da! I think it's going to be a kind of like a particle effect, right? Because then that way we can make it move. Or maybe we could just do some kind of image. Like a texture rectangle. Yeah, or animated sprite 3D. Oh, animated sprite 3D probably be easier. Animated sprite 3D. And then sprite frames we're just adding in the picture? No. Wait. Animated sprite 3D. How do we add the picture in? New sprite frames. And then, no. Oh, and then you just add an animation with it where you rotate it. Okay, none of this is working. Sprite frames. Add frames. Add frame from file. Assets. Our assets are a little swirly. Why does the swirl look so bad? What? Look at that. What is that? What in tarnation? Hey, the hair is growing back. Indeed it is. Check it out, Audacious. Whoo! Although I will need to get a haircut soon, because it's like when we shaved it really poorly. So I'm growing like a rat tail in the back. It's like I have like random long hairs and stuff. It's gross. It's gross. Click import on the top left. Okay, so delete this. And then you're saying import on the top left. Scene. Import. That's the swirl. Re-import? Generate, bitmaps, roughness. Ironic, what do you think the settings should be? As texture 2D, 3D, probably texture 2D. I don't know. Oh. So what I was doing then was pretty okay then. We do it like this. Oh geez, did you erase the background by hand? Maybe. Maybe. Play with the import settings. So we can see what it looks like. What are we looking for with the import settings here? Like what is this trying to accomplish? Because if it's just to make it look prettier, like erase this and the white around it, we don't need to bother with that. This is just a temporary thing. We just need to get the function of it rotating. It's kind of a big deal. Is it? Why is it a big deal? Because it doesn't need to look good. It just needs to be a thing. Turns out you can't export from Godot dev build. Ah, interesting. Interesting. I think all we have to do is can we duplicate this frame? No. Now waiting for a 1 gig of export templates to download so I can export my game. Wait, what? Oh, were you working off of 5.3? Or 2.3, sorry? If you're working off 2.3, then that would explain it. Otherwise, you can literally just export. Project. And then it goes export. You're doing 4.3. Okay. That makes sense. All right. And then what if I do this and add another one? Yep. And then this one, we just... What happens if I move it? Templates are missing because it's dev build. Are you testing it? No. Animated sprite is for animations with different frames. You just want to rotate. You use sprite 3D. Oh, you sprite 3D. Okay. Change type. Sprite 3D. Yeah, we're just trying to make it swirl. That's it. A little swirl. And then we drop it down layer. Animation. Oh, wait. Oh, no, not that one. Frame chords, region. I guess we do frame 0. And then we do frame 1. No, 1. How do you make a new frame? So I think we have to make a new frame, right? Animation, there is... Wait. Animation there is for sprite sheets. Animations for sprite sheet. Oh, wait, I did another animated 3D sprite. Hold up. Sprite 3D. Change. It's just keeping it animated. Interesting. How easy is it to polish a Godot game? Sound effects in Ray Library are pretty simple, but what about Godot? Super easy. If you follow the templates downloaded, I don't know what kind of templates you're doing. If you follow the Brackeys tutorial, he goes through music and like how to set up buses and stuff to have different levels and whatnot. I mean, I did it, so that means it has to be easy, right? It is Sprite 3D, you just didn't change the node name. We'll do this so we remember then. What about particles? It's pretty hard without an engine. Yeah, particles is difficult to do. I mean, you do particles in Godot for sure, but it's a lot of math and random things and testing and all that. If you want to rotate it, add animation player node. Oh. Animation player node. Okay. Animation, new. Swirl. And then add track. Probably a 3D rotation track. 3D rotation on the sprite to animate. And then we jump a frame, add track, 3D rotation. Now all animatable properties have a key symbol next to them as long as the animation tab is open. That didn't do anything. I think I have to like physically rotate it, don't I? So how do we... Edit? No. Delete. That didn't work. Delete. I thought adding a rotation track would be the key. Select your sprite and click the key next to the rotation property. And texture. Oh, hang on. Flags, geometry, transform, rotation, key. And we're gonna create a reset track or Bezier curves. Hold shift. All right, create a new track, rotation. What is reset tracks versus Bezier curves? We just want it to loop. Create. Gotcha. Okay. We actually want it to create that lower. So that's fine. So we'll do this. We'll do a key here. Rotation, key. And then this rotation, we're going to do... I won't show it unless I go over here. Yep, there we go. This is 0. We want to rotate on the y-axis, actually. Maybe not. Maybe we don't. Maybe we rotate it on the z-axis. What did I do to it? Oh, geez. What did I do to it? Alright, we did delete that. Where are we doing it? Start from the beginning. Oh, it's broken. Oh, boy. Rotation. There we go. Okay. Let's do rotation. Oh, no, we don't want it there. We want it at the beginning. There we go. Rotation. Create. We'll head over to 1. And then we'll switch the rotation to what, like 90? Yeah, let's do 90. Wait, that's the wrong way. What am I doing? What am I doing here, team? I'm making it rotate like a coin. 90. Yeah. And then key that. And then let's extend it out to... Let's make it like 3 seconds. And then we'll do at 2. Maybe we do it every half second, actually. Yeah, every half second would probably be best. So then at 1 is where we're going to key this. We go to the rotation, and we rotate it by a 180. And then we key it. And then we go to 1.5. And then we go 0 again. And key it. There we go. Megatron! Welcome! Welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody. Hello. You guys came at the very best time. Very best time, definitely. Holy. Let me, here. Before I ask you guys how the chair went, let me show off a little bit of what we all just accomplished here as a team. Yes, mostly yesterday. It's the best time because of this. It's always the best. Oh no, Ani. All right. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Whew. Okay. Whew. Where was I? Oh yes, let me do this. There we go. Bam. All right, let me show off to you guys what we've been working on here. So, for those of you who don't know, we are Freedom Forge Studios, and we're making our very first Godot game. Now, if there's anything we learned in our 5 weeks of doing this, we have learned the top 3 things you want to avoid. Or I guess there's 4. You want to avoid multiplayer, so we're avoiding multiplayer. You want to avoid 3D, you want to avoid complex mechanics, and you definitely want to avoid mobile games. There's 4 now, yes. So, I would like to introduce you to our 3D mobile game with very complex mechanics. Listen, 3D Addict, I'm all with you. Here. So, what we got going on here is the idea is just a simple, free, oh, no sweat it. I will catch you later, Megatron. Simple little mobile game here. I was about to say, what is left to create? There's a lot. We got a lot. All right, so we got a little joystick here, and we have the white auto attack area. We have mobs that will chase you and cast. We have mobs that will, wait for it, chase you and smack you really hard. And the idea is you take down these mobs and they'll drop currency. What can you use these currencies for? I'm glad you asked. So you can use them for things like turning in a quest and obtaining companions. Companions are just little guys that will help you fight. And the cool thing about companions, if you guys just saw that, the companions have a special ability. So the little fairy companion over here has a special ability to heal you. The little spirit companion here has the special ability to slow enemies. Pretty sweet, right? Now, why do you need all these companions if you're just going against little mobs? Well, I don't know if you see this up here, but we also got boss fights. So we have boss fights going on, and they're just bigger versions of like the enemies. They cast, they attack, all that kind of stuff. All the like stat scaling and stuff is very all over the place right now, so keep that in mind. But another thing you can use these currencies for is you can use it to upgrade all your stats, kind of like an RPG. So you can upgrade things like damage, spell casting speed, health, your range, your movement speed, your luck, so you can get more currency to drop, which we're also debating on adding in a crit chance as well, because luck and crit chance are very similar in the code. Don't tell anyone, but it's a little cheat. Then we also have, of course, we have a little menu with beautiful, beautiful music sliders. Do we have any sound and music in this game? Absolutely not. Not yet. But we got the sliders for it, so it's good. It's good. Then we got, how do you check your resources? Easy peasy. You got a little slide out menu here, and you can change it and see all your stats. Then, if you want to see an expanded version of all that, still to be made, you have our resources expanded and the stats expanded. And a reminder, all of these assets are works in progress. They're all just basic templates. The idea we're kind of taking on with this project, and ignore the fire. The idea we're taking on with this project is get all of the mechanics working and all the stuff working, and then we can worry about making it look all pretty and juice it up and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so that's our game so far. And yeah, just a free first game ever kind of thing. And we're learning a ton. But when you guys came, you caught us at an awkward time here. We're trying to make, so we got the swirl effect yesterday. Or not the swirl effect, sorry, the slow effect yesterday. And we're trying to add like a little marker on it so you can see when an enemy is actually slowed instead of having to wait and look for their, there we go, add a little enemy there. Look for their movement speed to be down, because that's kind of difficult when you're getting attacked by a lot. So we're gonna add just a little swirly effect above their head. And we're trying to animate it so it looks kind of better, just so it just spins around. And yeah, that's pretty much what we got so far. Yeah, how did the, if anyone else can tell me, how did the chair end up coming out? I remember I checked in and it looked more like one of those like pool, oh, don't tell Megatron, please. But between us, it looked like one of those pool like floaty things. One of the, like the rings that you see. That's what it reminded me of when I checked in. When I last checked in on it. Did the chair actually come out looking good, working, all that? And then what we're gonna do here, animation, and it's gonna end at 1.5. Mags is the master of the chairs now. Woo, let's go. Master of the, oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, we messed it up. We messed it up big time. We're just gonna delete this one. And we're gonna come over here. And it's gonna do, wait for it. Where's rotation? Right here. And we're gonna rotate it by, what is 180 plus 90 for you math whizzes out there? 180 plus 90. Chuck! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team here. It's 270 for anyone that was wondering, by the way. 270. 270? Oh, well, listen, we got it. I realized my mistake after I said it. It's just like 9 times 3. We get it. Yeah. Anywho, now our rotation should work, right? Kinda. I mean, it kind of like does this weird thing, but I think that's fine. It does the job for now. 4.71239. Oh. I was completely off there. Well, this works. This will be our swirl. Our beautiful, beautiful swirl. And this will play above the enemy's heads when they're slowed. Yes, that is what's going to happen. So we're going to save this as a slow swirl. And we'll save it to a scenes. And under utility, maybe. Listen, this... So we have some bad news about this project. The bad news about this project is we found out, shouldn't it be 360? Oh, do I need to add another for 3? Maybe I do need to add another, and that's why it's skipping. Yeah, maybe we add another one. That's a good point. Let's try that real quick. So let's extend this to 2 seconds. And then at 2, we will add another key for 360. Which, I mean, it just resets it back. But it might make it look better as well by doing that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that looks so much better. Very good call. Very good call there. Why is 270 the last frame? Listen. Weasel, that's a good call. It was good call. All right, we got it. It's good. It works. It's fancy. It's nice. Animation player. We should probably... Is there a way to just make it autoplay? Maybe not. We can just call it in the script, I guess. If you do 0 instead of 360, we'll interpolate from 270 to 0. That was some big boy words that... Listen. I'm not very intelligent here. You're gonna have... So you know, when I go to ChatGPT, I ask it to explain it to me as if I'm in 5th grade. And then it gives me these metaphors and similes with cars and trucks and cookies, and it makes it a lot easier to understand. There's a button on Animation Editor to make it loop, but it's covered by a stream overlay. Oh yeah, no, I clicked that one. I did click that little loop button. I should probably move that goal somewhere else, but no, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there, and I can just... Ready for this? Whoop! Ta-da! Gives a sticker afterwards, too. Yeah, that would be great. Okay. So now we got the swirly. How are we gonna do this, team? Cover activate windows with it? Wait. What are you talking about, activate windows? we totally can afford windows over here. Definitely not on a ramen noodle budget at all. Oh man. Okay. Just ignore that. You just ignore it. Doesn't exist. If you don't look at it. Okay, so what we got going is we have the swirl, and I just want to name this slow swirl. So just for like later so we understand. Now I think we have to add a script to it to tell it to tell the animation to play, right? I think that's the way. Keep flexing your left arm to hide it. Oh yeah, let me just puff up the it doesn't work. We'll figure out something. But yeah, I think we need to add a script here. I think. Because if we add a script, then we should be able to do animation player play, right? There's a button on the animation... Oh, wait, on the editor to autoplay it. Is it the onion? Animation? Manage animations? No need for a script. Left of edit. This R thing? Oh, autoplay on load. Sweet. All right. That's easy. So now we just come to the spirit companion. So that's our little buddy here that slows things for us. And let's see here. Oh, that reminds me. While I'm trying to add all this slow effect stuff, we need a name for our boss. A name for the boss. So, to show you guys again, this is the spirit boss. It's like a spiritual spirit ghosty thing. And it slows people. And right now it's just called boss. So we need a name for it. Just start shouting out names. I'll grab the first 5 I see, toss them all into a poll, and we'll see what ends up winning there. So I need some names, high quality names. Because also, by the way, this name will be up on everything. Gertrude, Queen of Wisps. Interesting. Okay, Gertrude. We got that. /poll. What to name spirit boss? Gertrude, Queen of Wisps. Interesting. And then we got, what else we got? Just Gertrude so far? No one else? Anyone else? Another phenomenal name. All right, we got slow effect. Wait. What did I just put the... I thought I just... Oh, no, not new vaccine. Get rid of that. Oh, this is the boss. That's why. I was like, what is going on here? We can just quick load it anyways. Slow. Bossy McBoss Boss. That's, it's definitely a name. I'll tell you that. Definitely a name. Bossy McBoss Boss. Interesting. Slow swirl. Okay, Spirit Companion. So now for the exciting stuff, team. We got script, slow effect, and then when we come down to here, we got to figure out where we're going to instantiate this packed scene. And I think we need to do it in our for loop when we make the timers. And we can just do like scene instantiate, I think. Let's look at the boss, see when we do it here. In the boss, we do here it is. No, it's projectile scene. Special. Use. Should melee. Should cast. Should sort of die. Delete these spaces. Attack speed curve. Wait, did we pass it? So our boss right now does like a particle effect when it heals, because the boss heals itself as well. To make it extra difficult for us. Extra difficult. Save that. Where is heal effect packed scene? Heal effect. I could just control F and find it. But where's the fun in that, honestly? Get projectile speed, can attack, heal. Oh, duh. Add child, heal effect, instantiate. Control copy. Where do we get rid of it, though? Because if we add child, then doesn't it just stay there forever? Unless we just remove child. That would make sense. Remove child afterward. So on timer timeout, we remove. So let's see. Var timer new. And then one shot true. We do this one. Add child. Slow effect. Instantiate. And then on timer timeout connect. We do that stuff. And then we do remove child slow effect. Wait, what? Expected statement found indent instead? What? Maybe we just move it up a couple? Remove child function. One argument should be node, but is pack scene. T dot slow effect. Easy peasy. Why not Q free? I don't know. Why wouldn't we do Q free actually? That's a good point. Why would we not do Q free? Maybe we should do Q free. Q free T slow effect. That kind of makes sense. Let's do Q free T slow effect. At most 0. So it would have to be T dot slow effect dot Q free. Yeah. So save that. And let's just send it, see if it works. Hopefully it will. Or else this will be a little bit of some debugging. Just a little bit of debugging to go. Let's see here. Slow it. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I think it's inside of the, because we need to bring it up. Save. I want to get rich. You can quickly add that. What are we doing to get rich? Weasel, if you want to get rich, listen. Freedom Forge Studios. We're gonna be huge. You join us. Choose rich. Easy. Easy. Not very easy. Very difficult. Very time consuming. Must give up 90% of your life. 99%. Where is this little slow effect? It ain't showing. Interesting. And will the code run without errors? Bet, I mean. Oh, yes, you want me to add that. That's a good idea. Let me... Listen, there's a reason we don't have that prediction on standby. Because most of the time, I'll just spoiler warning here, it does not work as intended. I'll add it for the next one once I figure out what is going on here. Okay, so why is this not showing? Why? We're adding it, so it should be shown. Maybe we need a viewport to show it. Because if I just add it, here, let's do Control-Shift-A, swirl, bring it up. Oh, it should be showing. Interesting. We're adding it, so why won't it? Maybe we have to add it. Where are you adding it? Yeah, that's what I was just getting to. Is maybe we are... So I'm adding it here. Oh, that's getting rid of it, sorry. Adding it here. So whenever the animation is called, and it gets, and we go through and we slow all the targets, then it also will add that add child slow effect instantiate in there as well. So it adds a timer to them all, adds the slow effect, yada yada. And then when the timer finishes, it will remove the slow effect, or queue free it, and it will return the stats to back to where they were and set it to not slowed anymore. And restart the timer. So you're adding it to the character using the slow. Yes. Or no, I'm adding it to the character that's being slowed. The character that is being slowed is where it's getting added. Are you? Yes. 100%. Because this is the... Are you sure? Very. Because check this out. We have our slow function that gets called in the animation. And we are getting all available targets through our target finder, all targets, and we're filtering them to make sure that they are not on our team and then that their stats are not already slowed. Then for those, we will, for T, so targets, in that filtered available targets, we set their stat is slowed to true. We set their movement speed times their slow percentage. We create a timer. We set the wait time to the slow time. We make the timer a one shot. We then add the slow effect scene and instantiate it. Then on the timer timeout, we remove the slow effect, bring the stats back to where they were, and switch their is slowed to false. To who? Who calls add child function? Oh, wait. T dot add child. So the targets do. But they don't have, they might not have that pack scene. Also, T dot slow effect makes no sense. Does it? Because the slow effect is on them. So they're just removing their own child, right? I guess not. Maybe we should make it bigger. Wait, let's go back to the Spirit Companion. T dot slow effect makes no sense. Because the slow effect is the scene or the child that's on them. So you get their child. Unless it's just referencing in the script. So maybe that isn't right. Instead, we could do something like T doesn't have slow effect variable. Yeah, not a variable. It has the node. So T dot get node. Get node. I don't think that's how you do it. No. So how do we put the slow effect instance in a variable? It's in a variable already. Slow effect. That's the scene. Yeah, the pack scene is in a variable. Oh, so you're saying put the instantiate in a variable. Yeah, when you instantiate it. Okay. So let's do var slow effect equals slow effect dot instantiate. Var slow effect equals slow effect dot instantiate. Okay. Then T dot add child slow effect. T dot add child. Wait, child. Is it with the thing? Yeah. Slow effect. And then on function, you do T dot, and you're saying it, and then instead of remove child, we should do Q free. Slow effect dot Q free. Like that. And slow effect Q free. Yeah. It doesn't have, wait. This function does. Oh, but we're trying to connect it to the timeout though. Oh wait, this is part of the function. Wait. It doesn't have a slow effect. This function does. Right. So on timeout, we should probably make or remake this variable and then remove it from T. Connect the timer's timeout to the slow effects Q free. To the, oh, we got ads. All right, team. We got ads. Man, oh man. We're gonna, here, we'll do this real quick and then we'll get back to this. I'm gonna go grab some more water. We can hit up, I'll just chuck up a little fun game for y'all right quick. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water while the ads are going. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Freedom Forge Studios will be back after this quick commercial break. Ironic already said to do slow effect.q free. Right, I just don't know where. All right, one sec. Holy moly. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. Whew. All right. So, we need to add slow effect. Remove. The obliterate T dot obliterate child slow effect. Never fear, I am here. Welcome back, Savage Lord. Welcome back. All right, so in the timer timeout connect, we need to scroll up and read slow effect dot queue free. But we can't do it in this function because it's not, slow effect isn't declared there. So what if we do it at the end? No, it can't be right. In the timer timeout connect, you have slow effect right there. Yeah, slow effect is here, but it's not inside this anonymous function, so it's not going to be recognized, right? Oh, it is declared. I'm just dumb. Gotcha. It should. Okay. So I need to do T movement speed stats. I'm going to do another enter here. And then we can just do slow effect dot queue free. But should I do T dot slow effect or just leave it as slow effect? Probably leave it because it's already adding child and okay, yeah. Okay. Wait. So why was this wrong before when I wrote it? Is it just because I didn't have it in as a variable before and I was trying to do this? There's a caveat when doing anonymous functions inside a loop, using loops indexes inside the function, but not to worry. You did t.slowEffect queue free. Right, okay, so I just wrote it wrong basically, but I had the right idea of doing the queue free in the function. You did everything wrong, but you had the right idea. Okay, good. That's all that matters. I wanted to make sure I had the right idea. Oh boy, is that freedom. Oh boy, is that Lieutenant Conquer. Let's go, big up. Welcome, buddy, welcome. We are working on some high quality stuff. Oh, jeez. Comment in code. Oh, wait, did I not put... did I not enable putting, like, put a little righty thingy in there? Am I doing awful? Viewer rewards. Wait, no, that's not it. Channel points. Scroll down. Edit. Oh my lord, I didn't make it so it requires entered text. There we go. Now it should work. Oh. That's nicer than anything you've ever said to me. See, listen, JD, me and Ironic are like this. We're like two peas in a pod. Master and student. Who is who? Well, that's up to you to decide. Alright, what do you want? Oh no, it looks like a bad change. All of the future. Wait, what? What am I writing here, LT? Oh no, this looks bad. Change all of this in the future. LT Conquer 29-07-2024. Alright. There you go. Ironic is master, no questions. Oh yeah. 100%. 110%. Ironic's on a whole new level. Do a capital O. So needy. All right, let's see if this actually works. Also, welcome, JD. Welcome. The command should have started with O. And a space. Oh, LT. I just did something cool for you. I'm so excited to see the game now. Whew. Whew. Someone say Discord? LT already there. Already on top of things as I'm typing it out. Oh man, alright. Alright. Where's my... Do you guys hear the music? I don't hear the music. Oh, it's just really quiet. Okay. Okay. 1152 by 648. Is that their default resolution? That's a good question. I don't know. All right, so let's get the spirit companion out here. And it's gonna slow these little guys. And nothing. Dang, it still didn't work. So what we're trying to do, for anyone who's not sure, we're trying to add a little slow effect right above their heads. Just a little swirl. Little swirl. Those kind of look like a G. Little swirl. Check in remote scene if the swirl is added. Oh, wait, I should have done that. Wait, pause. Oh, we died. Remote. Fairy. Enemies. Oh, geez, I don't know which one it is. Yeah, sprite 3D. Slow swirl. Yes, the slow swirl is there. The slow swirl is added. It's just not visible. So maybe it's too small. Oh, I know what it is. Do tell. Do tell. I think it's too small. That's my guess. That, or is it's not billboarded. And so it's adding it this way. And all that. I know what it is. All right. Oh my lord. All right, 1 sec. I need some feedback. Let me just get this swirl done, and we will. It's quick. Yeah. Let's just see. Weasel said that they know what this is. What the problem is here. And then we'll hop to it for sure. Timer. Okay. Under 50 seconds visiting the Easter egg. Gotcha. I think I need to billboard this. Billboard enabled. Save. I was gonna post a photo. You'll like it. 99% sure it's backface calling. You'll want billboarding, yeah. Okay, so with billboarding, it might work then. Let's see. And then bam. And if this... No, it's still... Unless it's like super small. I'm not seeing it, team. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It's there. It's added. We know that much. Unless... Go north of enemies? Yeah. Also, it's interesting. Oh, they smack us still. Never mind. What about the big guy? Oh, there it is. I just saw it. It's placed weirdly. It's inside the boss right now. Watch, we might be able to get him. Where was it? It was like inside of the boss. I saw it really quick. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's like right here for some reason, which means it's probably like super scaled down for these little guys. Probably like somewhere around here. Okay. Enhance, yeah. Exactly. All right. Let's play. We'll play Infinite Godot Coder's game real quick. A little itch game. You wanted feedback on this? You want my feedback? Woo. Good night, Captain. Going to bed. See you later. You have a great night, SecOps. A great night. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, do enemies not have 1-1-1 scale? No, they don't. The enemy scale is all sorts of messed up. 3D Addict, thank you for the follow. And a welcome officially to our team. Look at that. You get full access to the team emotes. Woo! Now, you tell me one streamer on here that has a team emote like this. None. Just us. All right, let's try it out. Oh, whoops. I knew it. I should already be falling anyways. Where'd you go? There we go. Hopefully I have lots of work to do tomorrow. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that'll mess things up too. Yeah, we have some big issues with our scaling. That's why we're gonna be, once we get the base mechanics down, we're actually gonna be restarting, or remaking the game. Unfortunately. All right. Let's see. What do we got going on here? Left, right. Jump into wall and hold right to hold on to wall. Ooh. Oh, and we kind of slide down. Okay. Press space while on wall to jump from it. Ooh. Okay, so wait. Okay. Touch the vent to turn it. Cooled volcano by supplying refrigerant by those copper tubes. Oh, I was close. That was actually really good for the first go. Oh. Holy moly, how do you do this? This is absurd. Hold up, I gotta show you guys this. I don't know how to... Keyboard. Check this out. Watch what I'm trying to do here with my fingers. So I go... Oh, wait, that's not the right. That's awkward. Just immediately. There we go. Oh! Left. Or right now, right. Right, left, right. Oh, I can't do the right again. This is an easy part. Can you not? You can't jump twice off. You can only do 2 wall jumps, no more power. Okay. I see. Okay. We made it to up here. Oh. Oh, no. One. No. One. Oh. Oh. Come on, this is easy. This is absurd. I am not... Listen. Infinite Coder, you overestimate my gaming capabilities here. I am not good at games. I mean, like, I'm like a solid like bronze player in every game. I'll have those moments where people will be like, whoa, you should be diamond. And it's like, no. Okay, okay. Boom. Boom. You hold left key while you are jumping to the right. What game? All the games. Literally all of them. Anywhere from Overwatch to Rainbow Six Siege to League of Legends to World of Warcraft to every game. I'm like a solid bronze. Let's play Overwatch. I am so down, JD. I haven't played. Whoa. I haven't played in a very long time. Very long time. By very long, I mean like 2 weeks. But okay. We're getting there. Oh geez. Okay. Whoa. What is going on here? Wait, where's the water? I need to go down. Yeah. Dude, follow the pipe. I'm following the pipe. The pipe doesn't want to be followed. It's not water, it's refrigerant. Oh, gotcha. Okay, we're making progress. Oh, wait. Oh. Let's go! 5 minutes, 21 seconds. World record, right? World record, right? I think. Close. Now find an Easter egg. Oh, geez. What Easter egg? What isn't? No. You want to give me a hint where it is? It's world record, first ever play? Yeah! It's easy, it's inside. You say everything's easy, and then you're like doing some crazy compiler dev stuff that is well beyond anything I understand. Oh, how did I get up here last time? Oh, that's how. Oh, wait, I can only do 2 jumps. It's where you went down, but you could go up. Oh. Am I? How did I get up here last time? Must have went this way. Yeah. No. You jump from the same wall twice. Oh. Boing, boing. No, no. Oh, I see it. I see it. I don't know how to get up there, but I see it. Oh. Now squeeze your eyes. This thing? Oh. I don't know how you got there, but there's an Easter egg. You can also play Catch the Countdown on my itch page if you like this game. You gotta like it as well. Oh, we did it. We did it, team. Oh. Gaming professionals, apparently. Easy. Too easy. All right. We'll give it one more quick go. Quick go. We'll hit the speed run record. You ready for this? Touch it. Boom. 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 Drop down. Boom. Oh, wait. I messed that up. 1, 2. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. 1, 2. 1. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I missed one. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, I was right. Okay, I like paused for a sec. Boom. 58 seconds. Woo! Let's go. Be gone, bots. I don't know why Siri didn't work. Siri? Hello? Not Siri. No, not you, phone. Siri bot. Interesting. Yeah, we don't want cheap viewers. Our viewers are valuable here. They ain't cheap. They're expensive. Not Siri. Yeah. I said Siri and then my phone just, oh no. My phone went off. 58 seconds, team. 58 seconds. Yep. Next person who is unsubbed. Actually, no. Next person to beat 58 seconds and put the screenshot in Discord, I will gift you a sub. And if you already have a sub, I'll gift it to whoever you want. You have to beat 58 seconds. And we'll go, you get 3 tries. We'll go by just through the honor rule. Make sure you all invite your friends and family and nins to the stream. Send link. It's up in oh, you just joined, didn't you? It's pin. There you go. Pinned message there. And it will go on for the next 10 minutes. "19 minutes left, changing this resets." Yeah. There we go. Perfect. All right, next person to beat 58 seconds in their first 3 attempts. All right, where were we? Slow swirl, yes. So there was an issue with our scaling factor, right? We need... How are we going to do this? I guess the slow swirl, we're just going to have to also awkwardly scale. And so if we scale it to like make it big and now try it, I don't know. Also, Infinite Coder, I kind of like that game. Once you get the hang of the controls, they felt a little awkward, but they're it's pretty solid. Nice little game jam concept for sure. For sure. In games, yeah, put it in games for sure. Wait. You didn't already beat it, did you? 38 seconds? What? You're kidding. You're kidding. 38 seconds? It's pretty easy. Dude, what? I do feel bad. Oh, man. Well, Savage Lord, who do you want to gift the sub to? Oh, man. Oh, I didn't mean to delete your message. Oh, well. Who do you want the sub gifted to? Unless someone else can beat the 38 seconds. I mean, but I think I said something else. Wait, hang on. Let's see. Where is the swirl here? Who needs it? Jax. You want to give it to Jax? Wait, before I do this. I can't read chat, hang on. Let me read it. What'd you say? What if I beat the 30 seconds? It was, the original thing was just whoever beat my time first. I probably should have thought about it and worded it, like, in a different way. Like, whoever gets the fastest. Instead of just assuming no one was going to beat me. Or hoping no one was gonna beat me. There you go, Jax. Courtesy of Lord Severus. Whew. All right. Let's see here. Okay, let's go. What if we do it like this? Save. And then play. I don't know how to... I got in 377 seconds. Do I win? Listen, you win a participation trophy. If you want that. To be honest, I could be the 38. I messed up. Yeah. Listen, I could beat the other time too. I was just trying to give you guys a solid chance. That's all. Because I'm just that nice of a person. Hey, don't thank me. Thank Savage Lord. He's the one that beat the time first. The absurdness of the situation just throws me off. Try setting instance Y position after adding it. Okay. Instance Y position. Over script. And it's in the... Spirit, nope. Where are you? We have too many things open. I hate how many things end up just randomly opening whenever I start a thing. Okay, so try setting the instance Y position after adding it. Add child slow effect, and then we do slow effect dot instance dot Y. I'm not sure how to do an instance, what instance Y is. I mean, I guess it's get the instance of it, and then it's Y position equals 5. I mean, it doesn't say it doesn't work. That is the instance. Wrong. Drats. Instant slow effect is the instance. Oh, dot position dot Y. Like that. 15 push-ups. Oh man. One sec. Listen, team, today I am just not, I don't know. I don't feel like I have the proper power anymore. Let's move this mic. Proper ones? What do you mean proper ones? When do I not do a proper push-up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Getting that form on fire. Oh, what did I do? There we go. Proper ones. Do them right. Savage Lord, how's about you come and do some push-ups? We're not doing some multi-count exercises over here. You did the up for 15, so it's fine. Yeah, I just went. Wait, count. I went 1, 2. Should I be counting the down? 1. No, I should count the up because the up is completed. So I go down, up, 1. Down, up. Oh, I started up. That's right. And counted when you dropped. I might have just said it out loud. Yeah, I still did 15. Okay. Whew. I was like, wait. I see what I did. So it needs to be, I'll do 1 real quick. What you're saying is do 1. And then go. Whew. We'll do some 3 counts. Just a 1, 2, 3. All right. Whew. Anyways. Oh, those push-ups actually kind of got the juices flowing. Let's see what happens here. I almost put a timer on the push-up redeem. Almost this morning. I was going through and adding another redeem. I was just like look through my notes, and I almost put a timer. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Who sees it? It looks so bad, but it's there. It is there. Look at that. Oh, whoa. Interesting. Okay. That works. We're gonna have to transparent off. Wait, the billboard needs to be transparent. Yeah, never mind. This we need to do modulate white. That's fine. Modulate offset. It's tiny. Yeah, it's very, very small. So what I think we do is we just make it bigger, right? Scale 4. Pixel size. Oh, so scaling it's not going to do anything. Transform, scale. I don't think we can edit the pixel size without having to do the whole image over. Pixel size. Where is pixels? Oh, pixel size. Whoa! I see. Let's bring the scale back to 1 then. And make the pixel size 1. 1 meter. A 1 meter pixel size. Because it was 0.1, right? Both pixel and scale will work. Okay. So if we do pixel at 1, now it should be relatively big. I think it was 0, 1. Oh, so this is going to be huge. Let's see. Moment of truth. Oh, wait, we don't have the companion out. That would be helpful. Ah! It's a little too big. Just a little too big. Just a little bit. Let's go back to here. It's going to be 0.15. Save. Yeah. Now when we do it, this will be huge. It was indeed. It was indeed. Oh my Lanta. Let's go. Okay. Maybe a little bit smaller, but it's not rotating. Look, it's not doing the animation we wanted. Does it go away? It should be gone by now. Is it billboarded? Yes. Oh. Oh, it's billboarded. So the rotation cancels out. So if we let's get rid of the billboard and see what happens. And then save that. We're also gonna make it a little bit smaller. Where are you, pixel size? There you are. Let's do 0.1. Save. Play. Set the animation to autoplay. It should be on autoplay. Did we not have it on autoplay? Animation player. Active. Animation. Autoplay on load. Autoplay on load sounds correct. Then we go over here. And okay. That is kind of bad though. It rotates, but we want it to rotate while it's billboarded. We also kind of have it rotating the wrong way, but that's fine. Is there a way to billboard it and rotate it? See how it's kind of like not ideal. But also it's not make the root node a 3D. And make that look at the camera. Control A, node 3D. Make scene root. And then we have to make this look at the camera. Is there a way to do it without adding a script, or are we gonna have to add the script? Put a script on it, yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Scripts, UI. I mean, it's kind of UI, I guess. It's fine, we're redoing it. And then we want to do func, probably just ready. And then we can do look at target vector 3 game. Oh, put it on the node. Discard. Add. I'll be real. I'm a little excited to rewrite all of this. Just a little bit. Your folders are a mess, right? That's kind of why I'm a little excited to rewrite this. Just a little bit. Not fully excited. Just a little bit. So func ready. Oh, do it in process. And just the regular process? And then we can do get slow swirl dot look at game manager dot player dot camera of, now get the camera of the viewport. That one is the it's just the camera 3D. Get viewport. Get viewport. Wait, Slow Swirl doesn't have a viewport to get. What has a viewport? The player has a camera, but not a viewport. The script. Oh. Swirl.lookAt will override swirl's rotation. Do it without swirl. But first we have to get the viewport. And then now get the camera of this viewport. This viewport doesn't have a camera. Should I be adding a try it? Dot get camera. Interesting. Dot get camera. And then probably dot. Interesting. And now when but there's no look at function there. So self.lookAt that camera. Okay. Self.lookAt. Oops. Get viewport dot get camera 3D. Oh, I see. So what I really should be doing is make a variable outside the process to get the viewport, and then call that variable, say look at that variable dot global position. So var. Oh, okay. I thought if we did it in the process, then it's going to constantly make a new variable. And then self.look at player camera. That's okay. You're not going to have thousands of enemies with the icon on it. Well, we will. Maybe not thousands, but we'll have like 10. The way you had it should have worked without variable copying. Oh well. We can do so we do self look at that camera. This is a code smell. Dot global position. Save. Let's see what happens. What does a code smell? What does code smell like? There we go. I mean, that's kind of, yeah. That's good. Oops. But the thing is, watch this. Let's put you way back here. It's not going away. Smells like progress. Yes. Yes. But it's not going away. Did you start the timer? Yes. But I don't think we're just starting the timer in the right position in the code. I do love the Godot border. Yeah, it's quite good. But yeah, it's not, and they're not unslowing either. It's definitely been longer than any time we've set. I'll put it like you had it before, but add global position, it'll work the same way, but without using up memory allocations. Let's, just for learning purposes, let's do this. Let's go to the output. No, not the output. Debugger, profiler, start. Obviously we can't move because we're dead. But let's try this. Close that. And let's look at the process time. I mean, it's kind of spiky, which is not ideal. Let's look at the... It would be under... Companion position, process. Next to nothing. Yeah, I guess it ain't too crazy here. Our physics frame is really crazy. It's the craziest. But even then, the person I have waited for all this time, LT. Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat. What are you trying to do to LT? I think I know a hacky solution to do this without code, but I'm too lazy to test it before suggesting. Don't worry about it. I think it works. Works just fine for now. We can always redo it and stuff. Okay. So we got a swirl, but the swirl is not stopping. So let's go to our spirit companion here and figure out why the timeout connect is not stopping. Because it should queue free the slow effect. I think it's because our timer start isn't... It's also a one shot though. No, I don't want to. Are you adding the timer to the tree? Wait time. Oh. No. We're adding a new timer to each individual T. So target. Rip my sweatshirt off real quick. Need to add the child. Okay, so we need to do add child timer. Ugh. Ugh. Now you're creating the timer without adding it to the scene. So we should do, after var timer, we do t.add child timer, and then t.timer wait time, t.timer one shot, and do it that way. That way we're adding it to the scene. Yeah, okay. So t.add child timer, and then t.timer, t.timer, and now it should delete itself. Yeah, let's try it. The T doesn't have a timer? Wait, what? Just timer is fine. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see. It's a learning process here, folks. Wait, it is still T. Oh. So confusing. I hear ya. We be learning. We are learning. We are learning. Learned. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it works. And they're slowed. Now they're unslow. Slowed. And unslowed. Slowed. Yeah. Unslowed. Woo! You should queue free the timers too. Timer dot queue free. And then we're gonna move this like that. Delete that. Cool. Whew. Oh, my back. It works. It works. It works. You guys want to do a little prediction to see if it works? One prediction option. Does it work? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's nifty. I can see how this is going to look really cool once we have like a solid image for it. Oh, we died. Awkward. And Freedom, did you learn why the timer needs to be added to the tree without for timeout to fire? Might need to explain that part now. Scene tree timers don't need to be added to the scene and delete themselves automatically, by the way. I think I'm getting two conflicting things here. Before they're moving back at speed. It should be doing it. No, it should be. Yes, very good idea. So, wait, what you guys are saying is let's do green here. We add the child to the tree. But you're saying we don't need to add the child to the scene? Like, I kind of understand how this stuff works here. This to here. I understand that. I understand everything above as well, all that. But you're saying timers and scene tree timers are two different things. Oh. What we have is a timer that is a node, but we're creating them dynamically instead of in the UI. Nodes need to be in tree to work. So we're creating nodes when we... Okay, one-shot timer. A one-shot timer managed by the scene tree, which emits timeout on completion. As opposed to timer, it does not require instantiation of node, commonly used to create a one-shot delay timer. Oh. Okay, so instead of doing the normal timer that we have and creating the nodes, we can be more efficient by creating a scene tree timer. It's still added to the tree. Okay, hang on. Okay, so scene tree timers create directly on the tree. It's still added to the tree, just another way to declare it. It wouldn't switch to scene tree timer because you might want to get a reference to your regular timer node later on. So you could simply do var equals timer get tree create timer, everything the same. You simply don't need to add child and queue free. Oh, and one shot is also implicit. Okay. Would this save, like, would this be more efficient in terms of optimization? Because it's not a node, and it's just adding it to the tree? Ads are coming in 1 minute. Da-dum, da-dum. Okay. So then do we add, do I have to add audio stream player for sound effects? Usually, to my knowledge, yes. You need to add some kind of audio stream player. Probably more efficient, but the guys who help you steer say you might have plans, so have plans with your timer. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now, something that I was thinking about that would be kind of cool and add some extra stuff. A full bong! Hello! Awkward timing. Very awkward timing. Hopefully you guys didn't get hit by those ads, but we'll wait. We will wait. Ads. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. Run. Oh man. Rover. No ads. Perfect. Perfect. Scrabble time. Run. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. 2 runs and a 360. Oh, that was tiring. Infinite Coder, did you really make that these insane emotes? No, it wasn't Infinite Coder. It was That Gamer. That Gamer. Explain to Rover why you're bald. Rover. Listen. Listen, Rover. I made... Oh. As I was saying, before rudely interrupted, the reason I am bald is... you mean That Gamer, you made the best emote. We don't talk about the emote I made. Anyway... Anyways, what I was saying is the reason I am bald, or I'm coming back from being bald, is I underestimated chat. We had it's a disease, no. And what we did, actually, I do need to commit. We underestimated chat. And basically, I agreed to going bald. See, I'm nice sometimes. Sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. Oh, man. I can't even explain the story. Ugh. I just randomly got 300. Anywho, maybe we should Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Oh, man. Okay. Give me one more second. Someone in chat can explain why I'm bald. Because apparently I don't have the opportunity to. 360. Maybe we should run. Another run. And 360. Why can't you do a backflip? I haven't practiced it. It's contagious. Those cooldowns starting to look tasty. They really are. They really are. Rover. Listen, so my birthday was in the beginning of the month. And I thought, hey, I'm averaging about 8 viewers a stream. So, and you know, I haven't had a birthday party in like 15 years, maybe more. So I was like, I'm gonna have a birthday party, and decided to have a birthday party, a little birthday subathon. For every sub, we would add plus 2 hours to the stream. For every 500 bits, we'd minus 2 hours. Long story short, we ended up getting to like a max of 172 before we got saved by that gamer, and then crisscrossed by the Captain Coder. Now, on top of all of this, there was also, I agreed to chat that if we hit 100 subs, I would go bald, like completely bald. And to my dismay, we hit 100 subs. So I did as I promised and went bald. If you check the Discord, we have let me see if I can find it here. Art clips, here it is. Check the Discord here. Do a face reveal at 500 subs. You know, I might. But yeah, we started off with hair. Looking fire, looking fine. And then it started to happen. You can see we started, also, little side note, we missed a lot of the hair here, so now I'm like growing a rat tail. It's not good. I don't like it. And then we had a little funeral for the hair. There's, I guess, the full bald isn't here. Might be in general somewhere. No, I guess not. It's somewhere. You'll find it. It's on our X as well. But yeah, that's a little bit how we got bald there. Freedom is the most realistic VTuber model? I do, yeah. Apparently I'm a VTuber. And I never actually had to go bald. Oh, it's in general just way up? Oh, yeah. I mean, you can find it. I feel really bad. It's all good. I did it to myself. I underestimated chat. It's my own fault. So now I am just waiting for my beautiful hair to come back. My beautiful, beautiful hair. Because we're not ready to go bald. Maybe one day when we're like old, we'll go bald or something, but not now. Not while we're young and spry. Ugh. Yeah. But yeah, well, we can do a... Can I be a professional Freedom Forger? Sure. We're not currently, if I make MSP animations of a chicken, doing a backflip. I don't know about that. Right now you look like you just got off deployment. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And oh man, that's exactly what it looks like. And the worst part is the next haircut I'm gonna get is I'm gonna have to go with the fresh off deployment. I'll get a little fade in, leave the top, because I need to cut around my ears, get the back done, and I just don't have enough hair to do that, so I'll just have them like fade it a little bit. But yeah, no. Are you from England? Do I sound like I'm from England? Not at all. Not at all. I'm from America. When we collectively spread the cancer, Freedom Force Studio said something about head shape, but it looks like it doesn't need explaining, does it? Definitely not. It was because you're getting skin face. Megatron, howdy, welcome back. Welcome back. We were just telling the story about how we became bald. I posted the bald link in the Discord if you want to see it. Oh, full dude, thank you. We will go back to focusing here. Let's, there it is. There it is. That's right after going bald here. Right after it. Howdy, Duchesne. Hello. Duchesne-er. But, yeah, I did end up cleaning this up more. And so I went to the shower and just, like, sat in the shower for, like, an hour or so. Just trying to get every little bit off. It was very shiny. Very shiny. I mean, I blinded chat at one point. Absolutely blinded you guys. Luckily, most people had their eyes saved and missed it because I did it at the very beginning. But, you know. Bronze monk, very clean. Yeah. You spent an hour and still missed the rat. Yeah, it is. Listen, it was so difficult to get every little bit. Like, I just kept going at it, but it was like, it felt smooth, but I guess it wasn't. It just must have not been. I don't know. It's very, very difficult. Too bright, like that fish in the SpongeBob first movie. Don't mention the SpongeBob first movie. Listen, little quick side tangent. I don't cry much, but there are 3 instances where I have cried, and all 3 of them are from like a movie or TV show. One of those instances was the first SpongeBob movie when they were all... It was so shiny, Rohan answered. I'll be real, I didn't get the joke. It went whoosh, right over me. But the first instance was the SpongeBob movie when they were drying up in Shell City, singing I'm a Goofy Goober. Man, I teared up. I teared up there. I'll admit it. I teared up during that. All right, commit. Commit the next changes called Chicken Land. Gotcha. Beacons have been lit. Gondor calls for aid, and Rohan will answer. Oh, see, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in years. Like, years. Yeah, emotion is good. The first movie is really good. The others not so much. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think you missed my comment, Redeem. Wait, what? What was your uncommented? Oh, comment in code. Oh. That's actually really good. Control C. Where do you want me to put it? I guess just like in between here. Oh, geez. What just happened? To do. Make enemies and player have some kind of standard API for modifying movement speed and general status effects, and tie that to the graphics. That sounds complex. Yeah, that sounds complex. But yes, we'll do. Thank you for reminding me. I've just been missing so many things. Oh, and now we can actually commit this and call it Chicken Land. This, I swear, the history on this GitHub, it's just all the... All right, team. Now, we need to focus on code for at least 10 minutes here. It's not that complex. You just need to write a class to represent transitory status effects, which will probably incorporate timers. Read my previous message too. Oh, nuts. Did I miss am I missing messages left and right over here? Weasel. Click. Messages. Message missed. Read my previous. Is Discord server private? Don't see the link anywhere on the channel. Oh, no, it's not private. I just keep forgetting to add it to the thingamajig. To the Twitch and all that. It is not private. The history on my client's GitHub is FFS. Why did I miss this? Question. Oh my god, why? I want to do it. Oh no. Oh, it works. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, that's about the same as my comment history here. It's just all over the place. Or commit history. Okay, so we got this working. Now what we want to do is we are going to actually do this. Press Control C. We're gonna go to our spirit boss, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna press Control V. Whoa. Beautiful. These are kind of pushed over though. Whoa, oh, geez, what did I do? Okay, slow down here. What's going on? Where did we go? Okay. Do this, Shift Tab. There we go. Now it looks good. All right. So now our boss. Our boss should be pretty solid, pretty set. I think that's everything for the boss. Animations. I don't know if we connected the animations. So let's go animation player. And we did not. Okay, good. So for the attack, well, first thing we're going to do is we're going to disconnect this, go to the animation player, animation, and we're going to go to attack. So let's zoom in on the boss here. That should be good. And let's pick a good point to just bam, smack. It's a little small. So let's go boom, right there, right when he pushes, I think. Right there. Add track, method call, connect it to itself, okay. Now we right click, insert key, and this is gonna be hit, not should, melee attack. Yeah, melee attack. Open, perfect. It's not really in the history as I squashed them into dev. Okay. Save. Now let's go to the cast. Now what's a good point in the cast? Oh my. So he reaches down, up, boom, right there. Add track, call method, to itself, okie doke. Then we right click, insert key, and it should be melee attack, cast attack. Yeah, cast attack, open. Save. Now we come over here, we go to the special, and oh, we're already kind of in the middle. This probably might be the right place. Yeah. Oh, right there. I think. Yeah, we'll do it right there. We'll do it right there, actually. Add track, method call, to itself, okie doke. Right click, insert key, and it should be slow. Open. Save. Now there was another thing we did previously with an animation that was a little wonky. Let's go to this one. I think, oh no, never mind. It was just for the other ones. Okay, let's go back to the boss. We have the special, we have the cast, we have the attack. So let's reactivate the animation tree, save it, and I think our boss is good in terms of good enough. And then we have to set the whatchamacallit, the big boss frame health bar thing. That thing. That's what we gotta set. So let's add it here, and it's called the Spirit Boss scene. Open. Oh, he's a big boy. Boss UI. Yeah. And then if we rotate him, he's gonna freak out because I don't think we're doing the right rotation stuff. We'll just leave him here for now. Let's also actually drag him out just a little bit further. Save. Before we do that, come over to him, go to its stats, and let's set the attack range to 10. No, to 15. We'll keep the damage at 5. Movement speed 5. And I think that's fine. Save. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay, let's see what happens. Sometimes you have big tickets to deal with, and then more first planned. Don't scope creep. Wait, hand, you squash all the commits. You're telling me not to scope creep? There's no way I'm scope creeping whatsoever. Oh, perfect. It just automatically works. We're too good. Too good. Boom. Wait. Why is he not? What are you doing, buddy? Why are you so high in the air? You're swimming. Come to me. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Let's go Spirit Boss. And we're just gonna take the whole thing. And we're just gonna go boop. Yeah. And then ranged area, we'll just extend it a little bit further. Melee area, a little bit back like that. Save. Yeah, he's a bit big. He is a bit big. I think we're gonna have to do what Ironic was saying and come back through afterwards and fix all of the scaling problems when the Blender models were made. Leave me alone. He's still swimming. You gonna attack? Oh, he's attacking. He's just very large. He doesn't like to... Is he not shooting a bolt, but he's still hitting us? Wait, what? He was hitting us. Or is that the melee guy hitting us? It's the melee guy hitting us. So the boss isn't hitting us. Spirit Boss. Let's make sure we added a... Yeah, we added a projectile. Collisions is good. Okay, what could be causing this boss to be dumb? What could be doing it? Maybe if we do... He is kind of really big, too. Wait, is his range too small because he's so big? 20. And then he should be casting. Oh, wait. Melee attack is what we're calling. So I think we're calling the wrong things in the animation. Are we? Melee attack, cast attack, slow is what we're calling. Melee attack, cast attack, slow. So this should be slow. Perfect. Melee attack, perfect. Cast attack, perfect. Okay. So it's not that. It is projectile scene. Hmm. No. We do have the death animation in the tree, right? Yeah. But that wouldn't affect... Maybe it's something to do with the node? No. Target finder? On target finder area entered, on body exited. Target finder, on body entered. This is... Why is this yellow? Oh, we can't even disconnect it either. Connect. Wait, what did I do? Because it's not hydrated? You're not hydrated. Wait, what did I just do? Target finder. On body entered. Update all. Find closest target. On body entered. On body exited. Okay. On body entered. Just reconnecting it. No, it's still yellow. But yellow should be... Wait. What is this doing? Okay, let's see what that does. This is yellow because it's an instantiated scene. Right, but it shouldn't do anything different, right? Let's see what happens now. It's connected. And it was clearly like attacking us though, so this shouldn't be the problem. It's trying to go to us. Oh, there it goes. I think it's just too big. It's yellow because is the animation calling casting? The animation is calling the cast attack. So yes, casting. Or is it cast attack? It's calling this guy right here, which is casting. Are you sure? 100%. Go to Spirit Boss, Animation Player, Cast Attack. Cast attack, yeah. Is the collision shape in the ground? No. Doesn't seem... Oh, it might be. Yeah, wait. Collision shape's in the ground. Collision shape. Oh, man. Let's try that. Print something in cast attack? Will do. I just want to see if this changes the movement a little bit. He's doing his cast, but it's not doing the right things, and he's not... It still looks like he's stuck. All right, let's go to the boss. You said in cast attack. Saying we want to print something. Yeah, Infinite Coder. I know they made a lot of changes in 4.3. Something. Yeah, he's doing it. It's just not creating the projectile. And the boss is like stuck. We can hit the boss. Wait. No, we can't. Why can't we? We were hitting it before. Huh. I think it's just too big. I guess let's scale him down. So go to the armature and we'll scale him down to 0.35. Like so. Maybe even, know what? We'll just do 0.25. Scale him down by half again. And then we bring him down. We were shooting it before. Like just before we moved the collision down a little bit. Or up, I should say. Okay, that's good. Melee area will bring down just a touch. Over a little bit. Save. Completely irrelevant unless you have something attached to the bones. It's, oh yeah, that's true. I was just thinking it's so big that it's like colliding with the ground or something. I don't know. Maybe I move the target finder lower. Yeah, look at this. It's like flipping on us. So we don't even get a chance to touch it. Yeah, he shot. But I think the problem is that we can't get in the range of him because of the way he's flying. See that? He keeps teleporting. No, he's not meant to. Not at all. We should be able to just run up to him. I think it's because there's a collision here. He's colliding with something, and it's not letting us... It's basically not letting him get into our range. Nice swim animation. It does look like he's swimming. Unbeatable final boss. This isn't even the final one. Maybe we gotta make him even lower. And then hop over here. I think we gotta make him just take all of it, bring it down a touch. Grab the collision shape, take it out of the ground. Yeah. And then the dot card. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. Wait, that's the wrong one. How did I mess that up? T-E-A-M. Bam. In the top left and debug visible collisions. Yeah, it does help if I turn on collision shapes. All right, we'll turn them on. I just want to try one last thing here. Okay. Get out of here. Debug, visible collision shapes, play. Play. He's not even letting us enter his thing. He's shooting at us though. Those are shots at us. But look at this. We can't even get into his area. He just instantly teleports. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at his area. It's rotated because he's flying. You see this? It's rotated. It should be going this way, up and down. Are you coding him to look at you? I don't remember. Let me check. I don't think so. Where's move? Take damage. Move 2. Yeah, we are. Yeah, he's looking at us. Yeah, it's the cylinder of the wrong rotation or something. Yeah, what's happening is when he gets into his flying animation here, he's pulling everything else with him. So all this stuff is rotating. And that's causing the issue. Oh, 360. One sec. Try to remove the look at for now. Okay. Use the same thing you do to make the player look in the direction it's walking. Yeah, I just did. I just flipped it to turn it on. There we go. Oh, nice. And he slows us. So it's not really doing anything, but oh, why are we shooting up? You see that? We're like shooting it upward. Or he's shooting it up. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's pulling us towards him. What is going on? Look at this. Wait, is he pulling us or is he moving? Oh, he's moving. He's moving. It looks like he's pulling us, though. Yeah, he's moving. He's not doing his melee. Are the collisions wrong? What in tarnation is going on here? You're shooting him because that's where his origin point is? Crap. Spirit. Armature. Collision. This. So how do you change where his origin point is? This must be his origin point here. Time for things to have a target marker. Move everything else up and then move him down. Up. Then collision shape up. And then target finder up. Melee area up. Ranged area up. And down. Let's try that. Boom, easy peasy. You can shift click +1. Oh. What does that do? So doing a I guess a target marker does make sense instead of trying to shoot him at the, Now we're just, like, not even... Oh, he's too high up. Look at him, he's way too high up. Why is he flying up there? What if we just do this? I just want to see if he works. Da da da. Da da da. There we go. Now we're shooting him. He slows us just fine. But he's not attacking us anymore. Yeah, it's because he moved all of his stuff up and his origin down. Origin's like in the sky, right. Well, now we can hit him, but he can't hit us. He can only do the slow, which isn't even working. Oh, it might be, but it's just by a very small amount. Okay. Spirit boss. I feel like there needs to be an easier way to do all this. How do I reference a collision in another scene? Yes. That's a good question. I don't know. Wait, 0.1 should be super slow. Why is that not working? Right. That should be very, very slow. That should be 10 like a tenth. Wait, 0.1% instead of 0.1? So 90% speed. Make it 0.9. I don't think that's how we made the math work here. Let's see. So much debugging. So much debugging. I thought this was going to be a quick and easy. If this works, I'm a pro. Yeah, I would say so. It didn't work. I'm pretty sure it needs to be a lower number. So if you do it 0.01, and now it's gonna like nearly stop us. What does the function look like? I'll show you in just a sec. I just want to see if the 0.01 works. It's some crazy math mechanics that we, oh, wait, where's the slow? There it is. Oh, the slow is just not even hitting us. That's why. The slow is not slowing us. That's an issue. So what the slow is doing is it takes all available targets, and then we filter, making sure that they're not in the same team, and then it gives them a stat is slowed, sets it to true. Well, my enemy actually kills me. I'm a pro. Some of ours do. Yes, thank you, thank you. And then we do target slowed, and we take their movement speed multiplied by the slow percentage. Wait timer. You still have 3 hours from yesterday? That's true, I do. I do. Is anything in the player settings setting its movement speed? You know? That's a good question. Yes. Let's see if that actually does it, though. Movement speed, 100. Code says it is. Following features required to run Godot projects on the web are missing. Oh, jeez. Yes. The speed works. The speed most certainly works. Is anything below this changing it? Below. Control F in the. No. 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 Nothing's changing it. I wonder if it's something as dumb as a collision that we messed up on. Although I thought we double checked that. So it's on the ground enemy and ground flying. Perfect. It's masking the friendlies and the flyings. Friendlies. Good. The target finder is doing the same. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the layers is good. What could be the issue here, team? We have the slow effect. We have the armature. We have the projectile scene. But it's not creating it. Okay, the player. Is setting its movement speed to its stats.movement speed. Right, in the ready. In the ready is where it runs that. So don't use a movement speed, use its stats.movement speed. Okay, so we delete this. And then instead of movement speed, we're just gonna control F again. And down here we do stats.movement speed. We'll just leave that for now. Yeah, we don't need this anymore either. And then we can go boom, bang, bop, and see what happens. But I don't, it feels like something's wrong with the targeting, because if it wasn't, then it should be shooting. See, it's not even trying to... Oh, yep. Wait. I think that did the movement... Yeah, it did the movement speed. Okay. That fixed our movement speed issue. But now we have the attack issue. It's not attacking. But then our boss... It's running the same script as the boss, so it should. As the fairy boss. What is the matter? It's not even calling the animation anymore. So its areas aren't getting the overlapping bodies. Body in melee ray. If he's always trying to cast, he can't attack. But he's not always trying to cast. It didn't even look like he was trying to cast. Sing a song, sing along. See, look, he's not even trying to cast. Yeah, he's not even trying to anymore. Wonder why. Still no boss fight? No, not yet. We're in Struggle Town over here. A little bit of a Struggle Town. Amped. 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 We're amped. That's what it is. Chase your memes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our amped. I mean team. Welcome to the team. Oh shucks. Yeehaw. Let me loosen the vocal cords real quick. Oh. Alrighty, folks. Let us figure out why this daggone boss ain't working. I'll tell you what. We're not even near the boss. Where is he? There he is. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. The melee attack ain't working, though. Wait, what? What in tarnation? It attacked us once, but then didn't attack us again. I reckon this is a slight issue. What in tarnation is going on here? Maybe. I reckon it's something to do with the target finder. I reckon. But it don't make no sense because it's literally the same thing. Except this one. This target finder has green. On body entered. On body entered. This one has yellow. Let's do this, alright? Let's just delete this target finder. Good old delete right there. Control Shift A. I'm gonna do target finder. Now it's green again. It's yellow again. What in tarnation? Alright. So what if we can't even go to method and it's going straight to the target finder. But we head over to the boss one and we go to method and go straight to the target finder. So why area entered ain't connected? So we gotta connect area entered right down to the target finder again. Boom. Wait, that ain't right. That ain't right at all. Delete that. Delete that. Get rid of it. Let's head down to the back to the node. Disconnect. Area entered. We connect it to the boss. Alright. Alright. Where is it? On target finder, area entered. That's connected. Sweet. So now we gotta connect exited. Connect. Perfect. All right, all right. Now we head to the on body entered. We can't even disconnect this, but for some reason, it's yellow. Why? What if we connect where it's supposed to connect? All right. We do it again. No, look, it just stays yellow. Connect. Yeah, they're already connected. What in tarnation is going on? Target finder, collisions, all right. And we want to do, it's masking for 8 because it was trying to find an area. And it's masking for the friendlies. We hit save. Maybe oh wait, let's actually head over down here. Where are you? Where is that? There you are. Bring it down. Bring it up. Up, down, up, down. Right there. Save. Head over here. Hit play. That's a scary looking bear. A hyper tiger. Alright, so now we gotta had my think. You had jiggle physics. Would you call me? Add jiggle physics to the main character. Listen here. We ain't add no jiggle physics to this character. Ain't no jiggle physics. Why are you not attacking? Why? Maybe is it something to do with the rotation? Maybe. But we ran behind it and it didn't do anything. Let's try rotating it by 180. Save. And then come to the melee area, go like that. Ranged area, go like that. All right. Perfect. It's hitting the ground. Maybe the melee area is a little too high up. There we go. Save. Come over here to press play. All right. That's interesting. It ain't attacking us on the first go. Yeah. It'll only attack on the first time we enter. Very first time. We can leave and come back and still won't attack. But just the first time we enter, it ends up attacking. Why? Let's delete these lines. We have too many prints in our code. Oh, I can take this off. Ugh. Huh. I am very confused here. I don't know why it would be doing this. It's literally the exact same code as the fairy boss. If not in group team, more prints, console should be text adventure. Yeah. enemy. Unfortunately, I can't blame Godot. You should make a choose your own adventure game. Listen, we're still trying to make this first game here. Once we make this first game, we can try to figure out our next, but not yet. Not yet. We still got some ways to go, team. A couple ways to go. Let me chuck on this sweatshirt because I'm cold again. Okay, there we go. Whew. Ads are coming in 1 minute in the style of 80 Days or Steve Jackson Sorcery. I actually haven't heard of those. Yeah, I haven't heard of those games. Well, tell me about them. I have never oh, they're just choose your own adventure. Gotcha. All right, while these ads are playing, we'll chuck up the good old little Scrabble game thing, and then we'll continue on to try to figure out what in tarnation is going on here, because I don't know. My brain is just saying I don't know what's going on. It's not even printing the cast attack anymore. Is our animation tree on? Yeah. So why? Let's go over here. Our movement tree is working. Cast works. Special tree works. Melee tree works. Ad break. Let me hit the Wordle thing. Continue. Alright, let's see how y'all do. Let's see how we do. There's no S in there. There's no K in there either. You were... Oh, there we go. There we go. Fuel. You gotta wait like 30 seconds before it you see like the little lock thing. You gotta wait like a couple seconds before you can type another one. Why is nobody saying hopeful? What are you talking about? Why weren't you saying hopeful? Ironic. We were trying to give you the points, you know? That's what it was. I don't think full's a word. Fallu. Oh, wait. Foul. Pole. Pole. Poof. How are we missing so many words? Oh, what is that? Loop? Oh. Lop. Sinking last hit. What did we get here? Well done. We got 2 stars. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. What is a reward? Oh, I can add rewards. That's cool. Next level's 4. All right, we'll call it. We'll just do a little boop. There we go. How am I first? You're first in the overall. So it's probably just for today. The overall from today. All right, we need to figure out why does our game hate us? I feel like we need to be doing signals here. But if you look at the fairy boss, it's not using the signals. And welcome back, everyone, from the ads. Hope you had a fun time. Fun and exciting. We're trying to figure out still why I enjoyed my ads. Did you? Your non-existent ads? Are you up for 1 hour of gaming? Plus you need to get to level that starts with 7 before that because you didn't save. Probably not an hour of gaming because we still need to get work done, but we can do a little bit of it. A little bit of catch the countdown. Just a little. 20 minutes. Yeah, we can do like 20 minutes. I think that would be fine. But if you ever just watch TV and then all of a sudden the red bear comes on screen and starts talking about wiping his butt? Yeah, all the time. Actually, I don't watch TV anymore. I don't get to. Getting better and better. Complete in 5 minutes at one point. Dang. All right, so we need to still figure this out. Also, side note, we are almost at 300 followers. Just saying. We're almost there. Kind of. Oh, on that note, I'd love to show you what I did over the weekend, but I spent all my points on that comment. That's how it goes. So Infinite Coder had ended up like redeeming an hour's worth before I put a limit on it. So we gotta catch up and catch the countdown. Limit? Yeah, I had to limit it. Unlimited? Well, listen, Uki, if I have to play like this, we're trying to get work done here. We're trying to create a game, create something awesome, build the company up. And how are we supposed to do that if we're constantly playing other people's games, you know? Unlimited, I won't redeem more? No, I don't believe you, Infinite Coder. I don't believe you for a second, buddy. You take a long time to make a game? That's true. It does take a long time to make a game. Did I ever lie? Pay it forward, we'll play yours. That's true. See, listen, this game we're making isn't like... This is gonna sound so backwards because every game dev that's making a game is saying like they're waiting for the wish lists and they're trying to drop it at the right time and all that. It's like, I don't care if no one plays this game. That's a-okay with me. Because the point of this game is purely to learn. That's it. So if no one plays this game, hey, that's okay. That lets me know that it's a bad game. Offering 10 additional minutes of gaming for a follow. So it really doesn't matter if people play this game. Now, let me play your previous game. We don't have a previous game. You can play our really bad game if you want. We had a game jam about a week ago now, and a game jam is basically, if you didn't know, you have, for this one in particular, you have you're given a theme and you have to build the game based on that theme, and so you have 48 hours to make something. So this is what we made for the game jam. Now, mind you, it is not good. Not good at all. The theme was connection. So we tried to make a connection type game. Again, it's not good. This is 48 hours of Three Stooges that aren't very knowledgeable in game dev yet. I'm sharing this game with everyone. Please don't. Please don't. Again, not a good game. All right, let's do. Oops. Let me see here. All right, so we need to. Oh my. Bookmarking. I'm telling you, this is not. We're gonna make this game a hit, Uki. It's not. It's not a good game. It's not fun. Don't. Anywho, we gotta figure out why this boss hates us so much. This one, this one works. It's okay, but it's just not. I don't know why it's not working. They literally have the same code too. That's the craziest part. The same code. And they don't want to work. Look at that. Same code. Wait, why are we not doing damage now? What is going on here? Wait. Summoner? Inspector? Damage? Let's set it to 10. Are we... What is going on here? Are the signals going to the old one? We didn't delete anything, so there shouldn't be like an old or new one. There's the boss. What? Now we're just not doing damage to the boss. What is going on? And he dies, but his health bar didn't update. This one does. What? What? Okay, let's go to... Huh. Health bar isn't connected right. Does the health bar connect to the boss, or does the boss update to the health bar? Let's see. Because I kind of forgot at this point. So, fairy boss. Take damage. Took damage, emit. Could both bosses be pushing and we see the last one? Potentially. They could be trying to overwrite each other or something. Alright, so we're emitting that. Saying target spotted. It would be in the player UI. Prepare boss bars. And we just take the boss. And this makes them show up, which is working. Where are we calling this? F. Find. Oh, I also think it's because we only ever have one boss in each. Wait, fairy boss. Spirit boss. Yeah, they're rewriting it over each other. But which shouldn't matter because we don't have more than one boss ever in a specific area. That makes sense. I wonder what happens if we if we actually go over here, and we're going to delete the spirit boss, and we're going to come over to the, let's go to the, go to scenes, close this, and we'll go to the realms, and let's go to the spirit realm. Respect cheese. Okay. This is also really, really poorly made. Oh my god. Oh, wait, this is bad. Alright, we're gonna go to a different realm. We'll go to this one. Open anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to remake that. Okay. We'll go to this one, I guess. Why are we in orthogonal view? There we go. Alright, now we'll have to add... Actually, let's just play this where we are. Okay, that works fine. Let's add the spirit boss into this place. Spirit boss scene. No, back to the grid map. Yeah, we're gonna fix all these maps. I just need to do a different, I needed to jump into a different map where there wasn't a, another boss, because they kind of overwrite each other, and that's causing issues. Because we only plan to have one boss in one area at a time. It all comes full circle back to Minecraft. Okay, now he's attacking. And he slows. And he takes damage. That was the issue. That was it. It was just overwriting with another boss. So you can only have one boss per area. What happens when we go into melee range? He should smack us. Okay, he's not doing his melee attack, but he does the ranged attack. We're doing too much damage now. Let's hop to the summoner. Damage 1. Save. This one. Play. Oh, the slow is crazy. Okay, now he's not attacking us anymore. What? What is going on? He was attacking. I'm back. Can you tell? Oh, geez. You gotta run. I didn't even hear it go off. Oh, man. A few emote samples are up on Discord. Oh, I'll check them out. That's weird. It didn't say anything. Whew. Man, oh man. I'm gonna make you ultra buff, don't worry. I'm worried. I am very worried. Very, very, very worried. Alright, let's see. This boss is being dumb. Dumb. Ow. Ow. Let's do this. We'll go here, go there. Okay. Interesting. Have you thought about maybe having a different behavior pattern than the boss just walking towards the player? Yes. But that also sounds very complex. The behavior pattern right now is just if the player is here, then it does a cast. If the player is here, it does a melee. And that's really it. And then it also slows. The swirl needs some love. Yeah, that swirl is just a placeholder. Just a placeholder, don't you worry. 100% just placeholder. It could almost be easier. How so? Right now, he's only walking towards you. Right. And he only melee and ranges with the areas, right? Yeah. So you have the target area, which is, you kind of can't see it, but it's here. Kind of like that. Oh, I just lost my cursor. Here. And then we have the ranged area. And then we have the melee area. So it kind of looks like that. Then he can slow anywhere here. And here. And here. So I don't know. I don't know what other kind of like boss mechanic we would do. Because if we're gonna have companions, and we'll have like a tanking companion eventually. So he doesn't try to keep his distance if he wants to range attack you. Well, there's no logic on whether or not he wants to. It's just dependent on your positioning. So if you're here, he's gonna range. If you're here, he's gonna melee. I feel like we need to have something. I mean, that would be cool if you could choose which one you wanted to do. I just don't know the logic on how to get that to work exactly. Or add a knockback in the melee. We do have a knockback stat. We just haven't set it yet. So yeah, we could do... Yeah, it just doesn't look very exciting to fight him. It's really not. He's doing the same thing. What I would really like to happen is you have 0 influence over it. Yeah. I think a cool idea is for the spirits in particular, like the casters, I kind of want them to give like a damage over time effect. And then the damage over time can kind of mix with the slow and make it really good. I mean, if we want to get really complex with it, like it has a knockback here, and then it takes like reduced damage. Reduced damage from casts. I mean, that would be cool. So if you get too close, he knocks you back and tries to cast on you, like dot you up and slow you. And then he takes reduced damage from casts, but he takes full damage from melees. So you want to try to, I don't know. puts down areas on the map that slow you. That you have to walk around. That would be cool. Let me pull up the game design document here. And then we can add that. I like that. Spirit special. Boss spirit special adds or drops slowing areas. Something like that. Drops slowing areas. The effect has to actually walk around. Wait. Instead of having an area around him that slows everything, the player has to actually walk around the effects. Just getting hit by an invisible effect isn't fun for players. Right, I agree with that. I agree with that. Spirit Special drops down slowing areas for the player to walk around / dodge. For the spirit attacks, I was thinking a damage over time. Because I feel like spirit should be like haunting you in a sense. You know? Huh. Okay. We can do something like that. Spirit haunting. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, like an icy effect or shadowy effects. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Something like icy or shadowy. Clearly looks like they'd slow you. Yeah. I think like a... kind of like I mean, we'd have to work on the particle effects and stuff for the slow area. But I think having a slow area is the better way to do it. And we can keep the companion, so the companion does the slow just because it makes the mechanics easier and less RNG-like, I guess, for the player. So if the player has a spirit companion, the spirit companion just slows everything for you. And then the boss, instead of like slowing you, it will drop slow areas, which would be cool. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, so maybe we do that. We'll have to rework the boss and then figure out how to do a slow area. Should enemy projectiles home in on the players, though? That's a good question. I think... Is that really fun? I mean... No? But also... I just don't know any other way that would keep the boss dangerous enough. I don't think every boss should have those homing missiles. I don't think so. I think some bosses are going to be more melee centric. That's why I'm thinking the spirits do a damage over time effect of some sort. I just don't know if that's fun either. Usually agency is fun. Yeah. Yeah. You're talking about like mechanics you can dodge and stuff like that. I'm about to go into a good coma. Oh, food coma. Freedom, do you need energy? Yeah, but not right now. Being able to dodge something and fail is fun. Aw, nuts. Energy time. Anywho. Okay. What I think needs to happen here... No, LT. Oh. Okay. What I think needs to happen here... Oh, LT. LT, stop, please. Okay. What I think needs to happen is... I think I need to... I absolutely hate both of you so very much. So much. Ugh. Hypnotic games. Okay. As I was trying to say, thank you. As I was trying to say, before I was rudely interrupted by two hooligans. No, my free hypnotic. He was only timed out for 1 second. He's back. There we go. I only just joined too. I feel like you're gonna end up removing that because the amount of times we abuse it. Hold up. 45 push-ups. Oh, man. All right, hold on. George, sir, that is the work of a true goblin. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I got 10 more. 10 more. Ah, 25 more. I regret everything. This is why I don't have these type of rewards. Let me grab a drink. 25. Oh. I just wanted to get the chat going. Thank me later. No. Oh. All right. Okay, here we go. 25. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now 10 more. 10 more now. I can put my comment in the code. I want to be marked in your game. I mean, where's the accent? What you talking about? I done been doing the accent this whole time. Oh, shucks. Alright, we need, what did I say, 10 more? Yeah, 10 more. Yeah, there it is. Whew. It's gonna make me more tired. Alright. Ugh. We're gonna give it a second. Give it a little second here. Nah, blood flow. That makes sense why Freedom don't want me in the streams. I never said I don't want you in these streams. I just don't want this you in the streams. This hooligan over here, this unrootin' tootin', who keeps forever in the code base. Where we put it? In the player? Right here. Ookie is for forever in the code base. I'm immortalized in your game. You want a you that chooses to be a different you. Rabbits run around their entire lives, which is like 2 years. Turtles are slow, and they do far. They live for hundreds of years. That's tortoises, actually. I don't think no daggone turtles living longer than 20 years. Whoa. My triceps are hurting here. All right. 10 more. 10 more. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My arms. Oh, shucks. My arms. My arms are shaking. My chest weaks. My voice is breaking. 0% coding, 100% working out. Shee. Oh, shucks. All right. Oh, nuts. All right. Let's get back to working, I reckon. Holy moly. I got a solid chest pump right now. Oh, Lord. Oh, big up, LT. Big up. Big up, Rover. Woo-wee. Thank you, partner. Oh. Am I done with this E-haul yet? No, not yet. Whoa. All right. Let us figure out how in tarnation we're gonna do this. We gotta do some crazy magic right here. So if we pull back up our Nuclino, what we're looking for here, is we're doing the boss drops a special slowing area for the player to walk around and or dodge. You know what they say? If you can dodge a slow ball thing, you can dodge a slow ball thing. That's right. Can we just spam 360s and make him super dizzy? Can't even read the code. Rover, that has already been done before. It ain't fun. It ain't good. It gets really bad after a while. Really bad. Oh, nuts. Hypnotic. Remove chair. Oh, nuts. Alright. No. Oh, phew. Howdy. Howdy, hunted. Howdy. Alright. So, this is our idea. Howdy, Rover. This is our idea for the thing. Howdy, hypnotic. Joke's on all you guys, you can only use howdy once. So I watched that. I added a couple limits. Like the howdy and the play your game is the other one. Alright. So boss will drop a special slow area. Yeah. Oh, I can't even hold myself up on my arms right now. Oh, my triceps. All right. If all enemies slow within target, all right, ignore that. I cannot think straight anymore. All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something easy. We're gonna take a break from the boss, because that boss is hurting my head. Hurting my head. Yeah, areas is a whole thing, but it was a good idea, and we're taking that good idea, and we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna pull back up Nuclino here, and we're gonna grab 3 new assets. Oh, I both right and left clicked at the same time. What are we doing? So we go to assets, and then we'll pull it up. Grab this guy, and save as. Save. Grab this one. Save as. Save. Grab this one. Save as. And save. Alright, now we close this crap out. There we go over here. And we go add to catch the countdown. 1 hour and 20 minutes now. You set them up like a frame. Wait. Can you set them up like a framework and we could have slow, explode, etc.? Yes, that would be ideal. I like that a lot. I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to do that. Now I gotta pee from all this working out. Way to go, guys. This is all your fault. Alright. Yeah. import all these assets. We're gonna start off with the, close this. And we're gonna do, where is it? Oh wait, no, I'm not in assets. Here we are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I would like to introduce you to the new and improved familiar. Wow, woo! Where's the applause? Hold up, we're just opening tabs here. Nope, none of these are what we wanted. Close, close, close. Keep that open, close that. Okay, okay. The crowd goes wild. Yes, yes. The crowd goes wild, team. Why do I have so many tabs open now? Oh man, what did I do? What did I do? There we go. Okay. So, what we need to do here is we need, wait, just kidding. Tidy your desktop? I really want to. I just don't have the time to. I haven't figured the time to do it yet. Because by the time I do anything, basically, I don't even know where I'm going with this. I can't even think straight right now, guys. I'm like standing up, trying to, can I put my chair back? Yeah, I can. Okay, I got my chair back. Let me think. Oh, all right, anyways, as I was saying, yes, I need to clean my desktop. Right after stream, we try to edit videos until we pass out. So I gotta find the time to do that. We also gotta tidy up this entire game. If you look at the file system here, oh Nelly. It is rough. All right, let's change the goals here to new familiars. Familiars. Sure. And then we got to make it official by changing the title of the stream. And we just go new doggo drop. Done. New family to replace the old one. No, familiar. Familiar. It's like a dog or a pet that's familiar. The crowd goes mild. Okay, where were we? Oh yes, this is the familiar melee, and it's a character body 3D. We're gonna add its, well, first, before we do anything, we're gonna fix this. We're gonna go boop, bam. Now it needs to be on the ground, and we need to make sure it's on the ground. Oh, that's right, but these were not created straight. Okay, it's gonna float a little bit, because this was, yeah. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Familia is Spanish. Just to make sure the systems have, you have now play nights with dynamic scene loading, or however Godot does it. You should make a title screen. Dude, I haven't even thought of a title screen yet. Haven't even thought of it. Dogs of flower down. Are you making a family? Kind of. And then we're gonna just eliminate all of them. Collision. Eden! Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I'm not just saying this. Your follow has been the brightest moment of these past like 15 or 20 minutes. Welcome to our team here. Welcome to the team. Being a member of our team gives you a free access to the team emotes. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Not the push-up gauntlet. Definitely not the push-up gauntlet. That destroyed my energy and my brain power, because all my brain juices had to flood down to my muscles, and then they all got expended immediately. Wait. Unless you're doing very high FID shadows. I don't even know what those are. Don't even know what those are. All right, let's add the collision shape. And it's just a new box shape. We'll go boop. And we had these working before, but then we had to delete the model. Get a new one. There we go. Perfect. All right, that's done. Let's just move it. No, let's just leave it. So now what we need to do, I need to find the clip of music that gives you more energy. Listen, it sometimes gives me more energy, but you see, whoops, I'm all out of caffeine here. No more caffeinated beverage. Ah, I hit the mouse again. So we, plus that boss, trying to figure out that boss. Whoa, Nelly, that is something else. What are we doing here? This is the melee. So we're gonna add an animation tree. We're gonna animate this guy. So tree root, we're gonna make it a node state machine. We're gonna assign the animation player. And we're gonna do, because this is an enemy, we're gonna follow the enemy, the backwards enemy way, which isn't great, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. We're gonna have to come back through and fix everything anyways. Scenes, character scenes, familiar. I don't even know what this is anymore. Save. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is we just do, I think it's just the simple way where we add the animations and then we connect them. So we want attack, idle, attack's gonna go down here. We want the walking or running, rename this to run, idle, bam, bam, bam. Just make it kind of look better. Make sure we're doing this right. Yep, we are. And we're gonna do all the connections, which this should just be immediate auto with idle, yep. So now real quick, we just go boom, bang. And then we'll do one into here, one into there, one back. So it should be a 2-2-1, 2-2-1. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Kill. And then we go here, and then we gotta do this, advanced. And we go run. And we do advance, idle. And then this should be immediate, immediate enabled, I think. Let's see if I remembered it right. Yep, immediate enabled. So immediate enabled. Save. Kill. And then from idle to attack is going to be, let me think about this. Immediate enabled? Sync. No, sync enabled. Sync enabled. And end auto. Sync enabled. Sync enabled. And then at end auto. Save. Go like that. We didn't do the loop of the animations. So back to the animation player, animation, idle, loop, running. That's already looped. Perfect. Save. And then one more thing in the animation tree. we need to do a add animation death. All right, there we go. As you can see, nice little idle animation going on. Looks fancy. Yep, now we just have to add all the script stuff. So add script, and we're gonna add the head up here to scripts, characters, enemy class, open, load. Then we're gonna also, in here, Control-Shift-A, target finder, and then Control-Shift-A again, melee attack, or melee area, add that in. And then we're gonna take this sub viewport, and we're just gonna Control copy it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste it, paste, paste, paste it. Okay, that didn't work. Sub viewport, open, Control copy, copy, paste. Why isn't paste working? Special timer? No, get out of here. Copy. I can't right click anymore. There we go. Paste. There we go. Whew. That was rough. Then we got to go over here and sprite. Control copy. Control paste. Dude, my control copy, control paste just isn't working right now. That's weird. It was working before. Copy. Do I have any numlock on? No. No kind of locks. Just doesn't like me. Paste. All right. Oh, that's huge. We're gonna scale this down. Like so. Probably even a lot more. Maybe bring it to its head. Like that? Yeah. Save this. Freedom. Hello. Now we're gonna go into here, and it is a melee. So we have to assign the melee area. Animation tree, animation tree. Stats, just add new character stats. Health bar, add the health bar. Target finder, add the target finder. Death animation, just called death. Attack speed curve, we're gonna quick load the attack speed curve. Team, enemy. Rig, armature. Then we go node, groups, enemy, add. Head back over here. Make sure we save this. And then we'll do... we're gonna have to do... connect the signal of took damage to itself, right? To the sub viewport health bar. Took damage to the health bar. Connect. Delete this. Save. And then do inspector 142 2 2. And then down here in the collision 142 collisions 2 and 2. Save. Okay. What do we forget now? We got the collisions, got the animation, got the things. I think that's it. Now we test. We test, we test, we test. So we're going to add it to this place. Just because we're kind of bogging up the other one. So A, and we'll call familiar Melee. That's a GLB. There's a scene. Melee scene. Open. And oh, it's a little doggy. It's a very little doggy. We're gonna have to scale it up. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Everything's a different size. Oh, we didn't set its range. So now we go to the. Also, we didn't connect the target finder node. No, it should be just auto connected. Inspector, stats, attack range 10, movement speed 5, damage 5. Save. Ads are coming in 1 minute. Oh no. Perfect. 3 a.m. awake. Whoo. Infinite Coder. I appreciate you staying up to watch, but you should get some sleep. Sleep is quite important. Look at that dog chasing us backwards. Ooh, baby. All right, that needs to change. So we didn't rotate the armature. Transform. Rotation 180. Bam. Save. Easy peasy. I need to make 12 emotes just to use with your AM. Oh my. What kind of ideas are you thinking? Dog is still sideways? Is it? No, it's still good. Oh, it's still backwards. What is going on? 360. Teamwork makes the dream work. Something like that. Woo! Awesome ads. All right. Does dog shoot forward while walking backwards? Yeah, I just have to flip it around. It's because of Blender. But I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. Let me pop on the this thing, and then let me hit this, and then let me start it up for y'all. All right, I'll be right back. All right, all right. Let's do that. Whew. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back. We'll finish this off real quick. We'll beat level 6. Oh geez, we need to go quick. We need to go quick. Yes, then we will what is an ad? It's for those who don't subscribe. So then Twitch can pay for their servers. Add an ad channel point reward where you just hit ads? No. No, that's dirty. That's dirty. Too dirty. Someone do... It's rough. I can't see it here. Uh-oh. Goal 37 out of 31. Oh, we still beat it. Need more. Taco. Oh, we already got taco. Cannot. Out. Can't. No. All right. Good to go. We got 1 star. Ooh-wee. Ooh. All right. Let's hide that. Oh, all right. All right, all right. Time to focus on code. So let's figure out this dang little wolf here. This wolf ain't playing nice. Not playing nice at all. We rotated it by 180, yet it's still running backwards. Need to focus on making the floor and border nicer? No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. That kind of stuff is the polishing phase. So we're not too worried about that right now. Let's scale it to 1. Okay, that's massive. All right. Let's try 0.5. What is rotating? So the model is running backwards. It's really broken right now. 1 sec. Do it like that. Let me bring it down a little bit. Yeah, it's running backwards. Oh, in code? No, it shouldn't. The code shouldn't be doing it because I mean it might just be switching the negative the ATAN thing, but the code we really just copied it over, so it shouldn't, like, it works for everyone else, so you'd think it would work for, you know what, it could be the it could also be the global position for the map itself. Yeah, see how it turns and just runs backwards? Oh, because we're rotating the rig, not the So let me do this. And then we go to transform. Oh, wrong one. Let's see if that does anything. Yep, nope, that still is not. You still rotated 90 degrees on the X. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to the armature. I think we have to, unless we just redo the model. This is a, are we able to fix this from Godot? Yeah. Modeler needs to apply transforms, can literally just control A in Blender. Yeah. 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 I mean, he's very new to Blender as well. I'm new to Godot, so it's understandable. "5 weeks strong. A match made in heaven." Yeah, and then unfortunately he doesn't have the help of stream as well. This I would definitely, no question, be a lot further behind had I not been streaming. Okay, so maybe this guy just doesn't work. Alright. Exactly, I helped so much by making you run. You can get this to work? Okay, what do we gotta do? Lay it on me. Lay it on me. You've picked up you've picked up a lot in a short amount of time? Yeah, luckily. Go to the code where he rotates. So the problem is, I don't want to change this code. Because, commit, you don't want to lose anything. Don't want to lose anything. The reason I don't want to change it in the code is because it's one script for all the enemies. You broke like so many standards. Listen, standards are just standards. These are the set standards. These are my standards. So did I break them? Or did I just exceed the previous? Exactly. Our standards are better. For sure. For sure. So, how do we fix this without touching the code? Because we touch the code here and it breaks it for everyone else. Unless we just modify we do the models ourselves. We could just open up Blender with the GLB, I think. And then re-import. No. Dang. Don't open a GLB with Blender. Click on the character body. Okay. Reset its rotation. All right. And then open the script. Yeah. Oh crap. Wait. I'm doing this wrong again. Where is he rotating? Yeah, hang on. He's rotating in the I keep doing this wrong. Hang on. Scripts, character, open, create, extends, enemy, class, and then func. Now we see where it's rotating. It's rotating in the right here in the rig rotation. Wait, that's cast move 2. Here's move 2. Yeah, right here. Change that to global rotation. That's gonna break everyone else though, won't it? No? Okay. So rig dot global rotation dot y dot global rotation, and same thing up here. It'd probably help if I typed right. There we go. Okay. Parse error. Oh, because I put it in the, yeah. And open this, close that. There's no way this would just fix it. What? Oh, we have to reassign everything. So I changed the script. All right, melee, animation tree, stats, damage 5, range 10, movement speed 5, health bar, assign, target finder, assign, death animation, death, projectile, none, quick load, attack, assign rig, armature, okay, team, enemy, done, save. We're a pro at stuff right now. Sheets for entities, love it. Yeah, super pro. Super duper pro. Did that change any of the collisions? 1, 4. Nope. Wait. Yeah, no, it's good. Whew. F6. And... oh my. Now we change back the 90 degree in the armature. Save. Play. Nice. All right, we got a dog butt chasing us now. Interesting. 90. Oh, wait, no, negative 90. Save. Sprite. Pop that up. Scale it. Save. And it's gonna be broken again. Yep, it's broken again. Huh. But it's weird when we do add a node 3D and put the rig inside that. It's already in a node 3D. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh. It's in 2 node 3Ds. Set the armature in a new node 3D. Okay. Okay. And then... all right. And then probably remove this rotation issue. Or no, Leah. Play. Now it runs backwards. Yay. Man. Turn the armature 180. The armature or the new node? The armature, right? Hope that's a yes. You should just make that a feature. Make it use fart attacks instead of biting you. Honestly, tempting. Very tempting. Oh, Rover. Rover, Rover. Do a little lap. One of these days, I might just like, yeah, I think one of these days I'm gonna, like, if you guys spam it, I'm just gonna figure out a way to stream, like an IRL stream, and I'll just run a lap around a track instead of going back and forth. Holy moly. Woo. We're so out of shape here. I don't eat enough. Georgester. I would love one of those under the desk treadmills. But they're expensive. Do you know how expensive they are? Actually, I don't even know. Hang on. Under desk treadmill. They're over $100 on average. That's a lot of money that we do not have. A lot of money we don't have. Harness and slippery floor. Unfortunately, this is a carpeted floor. That would be a good idea, though. That would be a good idea. Would not mind that whatsoever. All right. Let's see here. So we did that. We did the rotation. Wait, did we do the rotation? Armature 180. Yeah. Save. Go over here. Hit play. There's a lot of broken things. Why is there a lot of broken things? That didn't look good. 472 errors. But the dog works. Not really. It's not animating. Now it's not even animating. Why? 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 Look at all this. What is this? Couldn't resolve track. What? Did we attach the wrong script? Special? Why is there a special? It's because we added a node, so now it can't re-find it. Maybe? It's you really should start out with the game ready models. It's a huge waste of time. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Fully agree. Yeah, we might just scrap this and then have the modeler reset it up. I think that might have to be the play. We scrap it and then have them redo it. Let me mark a... Let's mark it. Log in. Let's go to tasks. And then go to add a new, wait, whoops, that's the wrong button. Delete. All right, this will do. So we'll go template, duplicate, and familiar model overview. So what needs to be done is fix, or let me think of a better word to say this. Where is it? Control A, apply transforms. Apply proper transforms to models. Control plus A for transforms in Blender. Apply location. Apply location. Rotation. Rotation and scale. Player is 1.8 meters. And then tasks, we want to do apply location. Everything is based in the 0, 0, 0, and we want it to be in the 1, 1, 1, right? No, we want it 0, 0, 0. Oops. Okay. And then the rotation. Rotation needs to be 180, right? Because it flip-flops in Godot. Origin points of are 180 flip isn't a problem. Okay. Model should face forward in Blender. And then we want the scale. Scale model based on player at 1.8 meters. Okay. 3D model. There we go. Right, the scale should be 111, but the size should be in relation to 1.8 meters. Even if it's a 5-inch mouse or a 12-foot ogre. Right, right. Because the size and scale are different. Size and scale are different. Scale should always be 1, 1, 1. Size is what changes. I like to have the default cube in the file when I model stuff because it's 2 meters tall. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe a helpful tip. Keep player model in Blender to get correct sizing. There we go. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. Okay. And now what we'll do is we'll come over here. We'll get rid of this. We will close that. Save. Then we will go over here. And we'll go familiar. We go boom, boom, boom. Delete. Remove. Then we go to our assets. Characters. Boom, boom, boom. Delete. Remove. Okay. Yeah, that should be good. And let's just make sure there's no scripts. Delete. Remove. Yeah. Save. Let's push it. Remove familiar stuff. Model needs adjustments. See new cleaner. Push. Whoo! Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do then is I think. All right, this is what we're gonna do. My brain, if you guys haven't noticed, is absolutely fried. Absolutely fried. So before you go anywhere, do you need to run? No. We're gonna raid out to someone. LT. Before you guys go anywhere, we are going to. I'm gonna work on trying to get ready. Yeah, get ready for the raid. I'm going to do some work in Nuclino, see if I can kind of brainstorm a better way for all this kind of stuff. Like in terms of the spirit, because what we're gonna try to do tomorrow is get the spirit boss. We're trying to fix it up and then get it to do the areas, and hopefully we can make these areas that it spawns modular, so then later on we can reuse it for things like explosions or ooze on the ground, something, that kind of thing. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. As always, not been much I could help with today. Honestly, Savage, I was just struggling today, big time. I was just struggling. Today was a struggle. We got quick updates, stuff like that on X. We got the Discord. Join the community. Don't drink before a stream then. I did not drink. That's the great news. I haven't had a sip of alcohol in quite a while. Struggling today mainly with the amount of exercise you had to do. Yeah, pretty much. That kind of killed me off. Not gonna lie. That actually I was not prepared for. And that got me. It got me good. All right, who do we hit up? I guess, you know what? We haven't... Yeah, we haven't hit up... Workout stream instead of a development stream? Exactly, yeah. We haven't raided Wolfric in a very long time. So we're gonna raid Wolfric. For those of you who don't know, Wolfric is currently working on a 3D horror game in... Yes, Wolfric. Wait, who's Phaeophoria? I don't know who they are. Spherophoria? Anyways, Wolfric is working on a 3D Horror game. We got like 240 viewers. Oh, that's not worth rating. That he won't notice an extra 20. We do want more viewers our way for sure, But yeah, we'll do we'll hit Wolfric. Want to see what his horror game's looking like. He's given himself a month to do this, so should be pretty interesting. The lighting looks really cool. The shaders look pretty cool. So yeah, until then, I will catch you all tomorrow at 10:30 CST or Texas time for you folk. Yeah, thank you for the help. And I'm gonna go cry and try to edit videos. See ya.